हॅलो. हॅलो. हाँ पुल करूँगा, पुल करूँगा। प्राइमोस हो गए तो अभी तो मैंने ये परचेज किया है वेल्किन। मेरे पास अभी 300 क्रिस्टल है। एक पुल हो जाएगा। डेलीज बाकी है मेरे।
Confining
आर्कॉन
themselves to the
क्वेस्ट करेंगे,
heavens,
उससे कुछ
God
प्राइमस
should
मिल
broaden
जाएगा।
their horizons in the world below.
पीटी है मेरी अच्छी खासी, 70 पीटी हो चुकी है, 70। 70 पीटी है। निकी तुमने पुल किया? और कौन बच्चा है? तो 77, मतलब 7 पुल चाहिए। 7 पुल हो पाएगा क्या स्ट्रीमेंट तक? क्या करे, डेलीज कर ले पहले। बैटल पास भी लिया मैंने जस्ट अभी। ₹1200 खर्चे हो गए। हाँ अभी लिया, जस्ट वेल्किन लिया और ये लिया बैटल पास। मैंने यार टेस्टिंग देखा, ये इसके ऊपर F2P में आई गेस ना फिनाले ऑफ द डीपी सही होगा। ये वेपन अच्छा नहीं है विदाउट शील्ड। मतलब ये वेपन यही देना पड़ेगा फिनाले ऑफ द डीप। यही देना पड़ेगा। वैसे मेरा वो तो रेडी है बिल्ट, ऑलमोस्ट मैं इस पे चलाने वाला हूँ मैरिचू सेंटर पे MH। क्या करो, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट चालू करूँ कि ये कर लूँ पहले? कुछ डेलीज कर लेता हूँ पहले। डेलीज कर लेता हूँ पहले। अच्छा ये वो वाला क्वेस्ट है। पानी पूरी, अरे तो पानी पूरी बना रहे भाई। डिसअपियरिंग मैसेज नहीं रखा है मैंने, शिट। साइड में दिखेगा, चलो कोई ना।
Rev the engines!
रेजिन, हाँ रेजिन वो बना लेगा। मेरे पास वैसे भी वो तो है, 46 हो गया। अगर स्कर्क मिल जाती है जस्ट इन केस। हाँ ये है, चलो ठीक है, रेजिन बना लेता हूँ।
Bring it!
Add Astro. Thank you for. Add Astro.
ये हो गया, और फिर वो लगाना है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कुकिंग के लिए लगा देता हूँ। आधा घंटा लगता है उसमें, वेपन मटेरियल अपग्रेड को लगता है। मेरा कितना 9 कर ली इतनी जल्दी? मैंने तो, मेरा भी 4 ही हुआ है। होएगा धीरे धीरे। आर्कॉन को स्टार्ट करें? क्या बोलते हो? लेकिन तुमने कर लिया आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट? भाई मेरे को यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट होने को डर लग रहा है। यहाँ पे हो जाऊंगा तो फटाक से स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। चलो साथ में करते हैं। चलो आर्कॉन को यार, चलो थोड़ा स्टार्ट करते हैं। अच्छा स्कर्क, ओके चलो। अरे बैनर एंड तक हो जाएगा। लेकिन 50-50 हारे तो फिर
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know... Paimon didn't come...
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never
माइक चालू है ना
force a That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
yeah, that makes sense.
निकी वॉइस कैसा आ रहा है आज का वॉइस कैसा है बताओ मेरे को जरा
Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
ये साउंड
Thank
क्वालिटी
you
इतना
both.
घटिया क्यों
It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
वे आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट हो गया मैं तो बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ एक सेकंड साउंड क्वालिटी मेरे को ना इसको अलग लग रही है आज इस बार की सराउंड स्टीरियो ओके कुछ अलग सा साउंड आ रहा है
Let's ride.
हाँ अभी तो ट्राई करूंगा ओ ये गुफा नहीं था यहाँ पे
Always a cave here? We should go
मेरे को
take a
मिलेगी
look,
तो मैं
right?
तो अभी इसमें घुसने वाला
Seems like a thing to do on a patrol.
चला जाए स्टार्ट हो गया चलो
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding
Hilichurl
away
बैठा हुआ है।
here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away!
तो भाग रहा
Oh, yes, our reputation in
ये
Netland
पाइमन
is
का
more
वॉइस अलग ही
fearsome
लग
than
रहा
we
है तो
thought.
चेंज हुआ है ना
Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing?
ओए ये तो इसको
Must have
बड़े
dropped
बड़े
it
इधर
as
ही
it
मिल गया
ran
इसका वो स्पेसशिप वाला कुछ है ना आइटम ये
Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
ओ इसको याद आ रहा है फ्लैशबैक्स आ रहे हैं
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Netlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Hibernation chamber on the spaceship. हाइबरनेशन चेम्बर का है चाबी इनके स्पेसशिप में का.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
I have always made sure to keep it safe and sound. अच्छा मतलब इसके पास इसका वाला है, इसके भाई का होगा फिर ये वाला. हाँ.
Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There are only one locks to me and
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender.
भाई अब तो ये ऑफिशियली डिसेंडर वगैरह का नाम भी ले रहे हैं.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently.
The Abyss Order was probably here as well. Okay.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
ये अनजान को क्या
There
पता
you
होगा?
are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement.
यार पाइमन का वॉइस थोड़ा सा मेरे को वो awkward लग रहा है पहले के हिसाब से, क्योंकि उसका annoying वॉइस सुनने की आदत हो गई ना. अभी कुछ थोड़ा सा लग रहा है, कुछ ज्यादा ही सॉफ्ट वॉइस है.
We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the
Bodybuilding
usual squad will be
competition.
resuming their normal duties.
हाँ?
They'll be here to take over shortly.
ये क्वेश्चन अरे डांस लेफ्ट नहीं है तो उसमें होगा फिर
Cancel?
स्कर्क के क्वेश्चन में
Why?
होगा.
What happened?
The Abyss Order
कंप्लीट तुमने
attacked.
पूरा कंप्लीट कर लिया क्वेश्चन.
Huh?
Okay. Ether is on the move. I will find a way to speak with him in person.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a
दो या
large
तीन घंटे का
scale.
क्वेश्चन ना टोटल.
It's like
3 घंटा है एटलीस्ट 2 घंटे का
preparing to go to
क्वेश्चन. इसके लिए
war
तो मैं 1
against our
घंटा जल्दी
entire
स्ट्रीम
nation.
किया
What
ताकि बाद में
little
लोग
sect
अपने आ
runs an
जाएंगे
entire
तो पुश
nation
कर
of
देंगे
war?
उनके सामने.
How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Malika knows. If there's any
अरे
information
माविका
out
के पास
there,
जाएंगे.
she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
I can provide information of this order. Okay.
Great. Then let's head over together.
ए स्पॉइलर ना दो मेरे को करने दो. इवेंचुअली क्वेश्चन आएगा तो मजा आएगा. Quest item. On that ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should be only 2 keys belonging to golden haired traveling twins. Quest item. ओए 200 प्राइमस हो गए. चलो चेम्बर चलो माविका के चेम्बर में चलो.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
सब कार्यक्रम तो नेटलैंड में ही हो रहे हैं.
Revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
कितने मरे थे last
Even if they're
match में?
committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters.
ये ट्रू एबिस मतलब ये और भी मतलब खतरनाक है क्योंकि ये ट्रू एबिस इन द सेंस जो फेक स्काई के बाहर के जो करप्टेड यूनिवर्स है ना पूरा वो जो यूनिवर्स ही है.
However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
ये मेरा पर्सनल मामला है.
In what way?
ऐसे ही बता दीजिए ट्रस्ट कैसे करेगी माविका फिर इसको.
Yep, that's how it is.
देखा ट्रस्ट इशू हो गया माविका
I
को.
see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly
Outlanders.
are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
सही बात
Just
है.
so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
चलो एटलीस्ट माविका ने कंफर्मेशन तो पूछा उससे.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
माविका के साथ ट्रस्ट इशू करवा दिया भाई साहब. एक बार बात करके देखते क्या बोलते हो वापस.
And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not gonna blame you for something your sibling has done.
चलो
Still,
बढ़िया है.
if we manage to find your brother, you wouldn't mind if I gave him a good punch to teach him a lesson, would you?
ओह मारने को बोल रही है भाई को अपने. वरना क्या करेगी बताओ इसको
Witness my
मास्टर्स ऑफ द नाइट विंड लाली के क्लैन में जाना है
Look, it's Eulalie.
क्या कर रही है
Huh.
ये
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after
500 साल
that,
की
so...
बुढ़ी है
Well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
ग्रैनी
They
की
call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
यार मेरे को लग रहा है ना इसके
only
वजह
said
से
that
बहुत
because I
लोगों
was
के बीच में
mad.
बीफ होगा
But maybe I went too far?
ओवर
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
मारो मारो
Not a moment
मारो
too
दादी
soon.
अम्मा मारो उसको
Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Seat Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
ए मावी का मिल्ट मारूंगा अभी मावी का मिल्ट मारूंगा अभी
Let's ride. Try and stop.
Show no mercy.
All right.
Get to work.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Light up the blazing sun.
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong
पूरा
target
गुस्से में
this
है
time.
एकदम
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
सब खत्म होने के बाद आ रहे हैं
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
मारो मारो वापस हट ओ
Light it up.
Show no mercy.
अब होगा
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
Forward! Crush them!
Full throttle!
ओए ये क्या है? 2 दिन बाद
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering! Now's our chance! Warriors! Attack! After them!
ओ ये तो एनर्जी अब्जॉर्ब कर रहा है।
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
इलेक्टर आ गया। कॉपी तो है मेरे पास ना।
Let the mountain's veins boil!
कॉपी है मेरे पास।
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
निकालूंगा बाद में। इसका रिजल्ट है 5.8।
Pyroclastic surge!
इटलाली निकालूंगा मैं क्योंकि माविका मेटा है और माविका की प्रीमियम टीम कंप्लीट करनी है क्योंकि स्कर्क माविका को बीट नहीं कर पाई है।
The Abyss Order's all
तो
bark and
माविका
no
बहुत
bite.
समझ लो 1 साल के लिए
To
और
be
रिलेवेंट
honest,
है। 1 साल या
this
6
was
महीने मिनिमम।
anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the
Chitlali 5.8
superior
में आ
might
रही
of the
मैं सुना।
Masters of the Night Wind.
लीक्स आए हुए।
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we
एक
can't afford to let our guard
चार्ज
down
बफर
yet.
कैरेक्टर आ रही है। आ
Maybe
रहा
it's
है
just me, but an enemy under siege
और
normally
और
defends their
चिटलाली का
stronghold at all
रीजन है
costs.
सेकंड फेज में।
The fighting gets
First
more
phase में
and more
electro charge
intense
buffer
right
है।
till the bitter end. But
5.8
this
में।
time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
वही चिटलाली 5.8
I'm
के
not
सेकंड फेज में है।
Don't
First
forget,
phase में
they're
एक electro
radicals who
charge
chose
buffer
to
है।
wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses
उसके लिए
and
भी
run
लटक
like
गया हूँ ना।
that.
मेरे को माविका का
So
वेपन
you're
निकालना है।
saying there's
अब सोच
more
रहा हूँ
to
सेव
this than
करूँ
meets the
चिटलाली के लिए कि
eye?
वेपन निकालूं।
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
अगर समझो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि अगर एक सेकंड क्या बोल रहा सो वी आर नो वाइजर एज अभी सॉल्व द सब्जेक्ट बैक टू स्क्वायर वन ओके बैक वुड गेट टू टॉक टू मी बैक वुड गेट आंसर्स
Paimon had a hunch you might say that.
यार मेरे को पाइमन की
right.
वॉइस पसंद
If
नहीं
we
आई
can
to
somehow
be
use
honest
that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this
वो
war
ऐसा
before
नहीं है
things
जो
get
क्यूट बनने वाली
serious.
लड़कियां होती है
And maybe we
वैसा
can
वॉइस कर
finally
रहा
get some
है वॉइस
answers.
साउंड कर रहा है
Wait, you're
मतलब
leaving?
जबरदस्ती क्यूट बनने
But
वाली
I was
वॉइस
still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
that hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lali are waiting for us.
Yansan Chitlali.
Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
ये कांद्रियन है
Thank
आ
goodness.
गई
Someone's here. Please help me.
कांद्रियन है इसके आइज देखो कांद्रियन है
Oh, who are you? What happened?
ये लव फर्स्ट नाइट हो गया ये शर्मा गई लड़की
Now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh. Suddenly I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. And you're great. Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Light it up! Let's light it up! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Yoo-hoo! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun!
पल्स मारने के पहले
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually.
इसका हाथ पकड़ने के बाद हम भी देख रहे थे
Really?
Let's try it one more
Sure.
time.
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
इसका नाम अच्छा अभी बताया डायरिया क्या
Whoa!
डायरिया
That was looking scary.
डायर डिट
The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
क्या नाम है भाई इसका डायर डिट क्या है कैसा साउंड होता है
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
चलो अब आगे क्या होगा
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small
Deirdith.
village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the
कुछ
journey.
टाइम ट्रैवल वाला
No
सीन
one
होने
said
वाला है
finding the
इतना मेरे को
savior is
कंफर्म
gonna
है
be easy.
Huh.
कुछ टाइम
That's
ट्रैवल
the
वाला
second
सीन
time
होने
you
वाला
called
है
the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry.
वही तो
It just slipped out. I was caught off
कैसे
guard.
इसने इसको
The
बोल दिया
resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway,
उसके भाई की
let
तरह
me
दिखती ना
start from the beginning.
बताओ
There
बताओ
was
स्टोरी
once a
बताओ
sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day
Oh.
approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us.
ओह
The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
कैटाक्लिज्म वाला डे
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the
जेंडर
gender. The savior
वो
was
महिला
described
थी ये
as a young
पुरुष है
man.
Oh, for
Oh.
goodness sake. There are
हाँ
gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
हाँ ना क्या लगता है औरतें नहीं सेव कर सकती क्या जेंडर डिस्क्रिमिनेशन नहीं चलेगा समझे
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
हमारे
You
भैया
have a
जी
brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work
अरे
together.
कितना लेट आया भाई मैंने भी ग्रुप में
Yes,
डाल दिया था
everyone
सब
says
मेरे को
that the
गालियां दे रहे
disaster
थे
is inevitable.
8:15 को आया बैनर
but the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
मैं तो रात को जागा था.
I've always
पता है?
dreamed of meeting the Savior.
नींद नहीं आ रही थी.
Do
2
you
घंटा सोया था
really
बस.
buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
2 घंटा ही सोया था रात को मैं बस. फिर नींद नहीं आ रही थी. बैठ के फिर थोड़ा पढ़ाई वढ़ाई किया. अपना काम वाम किया. माइंड डिस्ट्रैक्ट किया. फिर बैनर का वेट कर रहा था आदमी में भी. मे बी इट्स अंडर लाइफ स्प्रेड बाय एपिसोड और क्या था. रुक जाओ मैं भूल गया क्या बोला था. She spoke with conviction. I don't think she do really. Why this whole doom steady? Okay. हाँ वही मैं भी वही सोचा था 7:30 आ जाएगा.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to
Paimon
press her
smart
for
है रे.
answers.
पकड़ ले रही है.
Here it is.
ये ब्लश कर रही
Something's
है.
clearly bothering you.
कोई ब्लश क्यों कर
You
रही
want
है?
to tell us what's going through your mind?
ब्लश क्यों कर रही है भाई? क्यों ब्लश कर रही है ये?
Oh, I just... how should I put it?
लवर क्या भाई ब्लश क्यों कर रही है? ये पाइमन गुस्सा हो रही है.
The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams.
Oh, savior of her dreams. Nice. Savior of her dreams, भाई साहब.
And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
अभी ये भी शर्माएगी देखना.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Oh, इसके mind and body can't handle it anymore, भाई साहब.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
पाइमन jealous हो रही है. वही तो.
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
Hello, caffeinated Sama. Hello, कैसे हो? यार कब से सोच रहा था मैं आओगे.
Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
आ जाओ.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
ये खाने पीने को पूछ रहे. पाइमन तुम तो खुद इमरजेंसी फूड हो.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
सही बात है.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help
She
look for your
seems to
brother
like
once she's
you.
healed.
Oh. She's gonna help look for your brother.
Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
भाई मेरे को पाइमन बहुत सस लगती है यार. बहुत सस लगती है. ऐसा लगता है कि वो मैनिपुलेट करती है हर जगह पे. जो गाइड के नाम पे. लाइक बोलती है ना कि मैं गाइड करती हूँ. लेकिन मेरे को एक्चुअली लगता है ना वो इसको मैनिपुलेट करती है. ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट. न्यू आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट. हील कर लेते हैं. न्यू आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कैफिनेटेड.
Rev the engines!
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial,
अभी
unfortunately.
तो जस्ट स्टार्ट हुआ है क्वेस्ट.
We had the weirdest experience.
नहीं पाइमन का सीन अलग है. वो
So I take it
बहुत
that
अभी
the
लोर
war's
बताना
still
पड़
on?
जाएगा. आधा घंटा चले जाएगा उसमें.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone.
बारिश हो रही है हमारे
The
यहाँ
Abyss
पे
Order
बहुत
hasn't
मार
attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh,
Goat.
but you're a great hero too, Ian-san.
गोट बना दी भाई गोट
Great. Thanks, you two.
इससे बतियाना है इससे तू तो क्या सुतारो
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
ए झूठ बोल मत मैंने तेरे को कितने बार मारा है तेरी सीटें चुराई है
You
मैंने
do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
अच्छा
Out of an
हाँ
abundance
वो
of caution, I asked some
वो
shamans from the
quest में था
tribe
ना
to take a
उसमें
look
कर
and see
रहे
if
थे
there
वो
was
लोग
anything nefarious at work. But they didn't
ओके
sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
ये पाइमन तू तो कुछ करती नहीं चल जो बैठ
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
अब किससे बात करना है ये कौन है वे फाइंडर इसको पहली बार देखा हूँ बात करता हूँ जो हिट में क्या मारो मतलब लाइक योर स्टाइल वही तो उसका लुक अलग है ओके ग्राफिक ओ चेस्ट देगी क्या देगी वो चेस्ट में फूड फूड देगी चेस्ट में
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show
हाँ
up soon.
बारबेक्यू बीफ कंटोला मोर लाइक कलोटा
Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet? I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad?
हीरो
Or if I
वर्शिपिंग
accidentally make a weird expression with my face?
आई डोंट लाइक इट
One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
रिलैक्स सही बात
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph,
ऑटोग्राफ
right? That's
May I challenge you to a fight?
अरे लड़ने को बोल
what?
रहा है
How can you be so
अभी
audacious and
स्टेक
so
मावे का
sheepish
कर्ल
at this
मारो
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. but I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
ओह मारामारी मारामारी चलेगा गाइस एक मुक्के में ढेर
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I
लड़ेगा
didn't
मेरे
appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life.
हाँ बताना
Today's
कितने
really
मार
my
खाया
lucky
था
day.
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna...
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As
अभी
Paimon
तो क्वेस्ट का
expected,
स्टार्टिंग है आगे
nothing
बहुत
here
मजा आएगा
either.
अभी तो स्टार्ट है बस क्वेस्ट का
Back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind... Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Hmm?
ऐसा क्यों इसने रिएक्शन दिया
Traveler? You're back already?
कितना
No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll
Didn't you,
have
man?
you
It's
know
the
I'm
past
perfectly
tense,
sober when I'm
तो मिलेगी
hungover.
आगे
Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
अरे वो न्यू एंड गेम 20 तारीख को आने वाले वही आने वाले क्या एक ही
Hard to say. I don't think
जो
it
20
had any
तारीख को आप
tangible
बोल रहे
effect
हो
on the
आप
Night
वो
Kingdom
न्यू
or
एंड
on
गेम
our
वही
ley
आने वाले क्या
lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
25 जून
So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go
न्यू
talk
एंड
to the
गेम
chief.
का ना वो बैनर
There's no
अपने
point
प्रोफाइल
dragging
में
this
दिखता है ना
out.
वहाँ
We
पे
need to
उसका आ
take the
गया है
initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of
अभी
Natlan
दिखा
for
तो
good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
टाइम उसमें अच्छा ही है
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern.
अच्छा वो
Anyway,
25 जून
I'll
वाले में
leave you to
450
it.
होगा और इसमें
Just
900
remember to
है
come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
मुझे कुछ सवाल
Oh?
पूछना है फिलहाल
Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's
मैंने
learning
भी
and
skip किया
wisdom
और उसने भी
knows no
skip किया
bounds. But could just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that
ये
old.
गुस्सा हो गई दादी अम्मा.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Jealous.
That's the part that bothers you?
तूने हाथ कैसे पकड़ लिया
Maybe
उसका?
the
पहले
point
वो
is
बता.
more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or
फिजिकल कांटेक्ट
otherwise.
किया कैसे तूने? नाराज हो गई ना बेचारी. बता जल्दी. तूने फिजिकल कांटेक्ट किया कैसे उससे? जल्दी बता.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
अच्छा इसका हाँ करेक्ट.
That really
मैं भूल
makes me
गया था.
question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
ग्रैनी तो भाई एकदम जेलस हो गई उससे. हाथ कैसे पकड़ लिया तूने? हाथ कैसे पकड़ लिया? जल्दी बता.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
वेपन किस पाए वेपन
It's
होगी?
hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of
अरे कैफिन
nowhere,
भैया हो के
sees
चले गए.
monsters that no one else. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
चैट में हाय तो लिख दो, कुछ लिख दो.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Happy to, although I doubt she is
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
ये देखो निकी, यहाँ पे देखो टीजियन ऑनस्लॉट का आ गया है. यहाँ पे जब अटेंड करेंगे तो दिखाएगा, और इसलिए मेरे को इसलिए लगा कि आ गया है क्योंकि यहाँ पे दिखाने लग गया है. जाना है वापस से केव में.
All right.
Here we are. Deardit will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
अंदर जाएंगे अब केव में.
Traveler, watch out!
Oh, Ultra Instinct.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
ये नौकर समझ लिया भाई, खाना मांग रही है.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my head, and often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Is this sky actually real? Neki batao. Does she know about the false sky? Oh my god.
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
What?
Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world.
My बहुत deep psychology है ये.
And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is
सही
our
बात है.
world,
ये बहुत deep
and that
psychology है.
sky is real to us.
बहुत deep psychology है ये.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
हाँ, सही बात है.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah, go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time.
Beyond
And I'm
the
not going to stop
stars.
until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
मत देखना
Maybe
भाईजान.
then,
मत
I'll
देखिए.
finally get an answer to the question I had as a
वही
child.
तो.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
You are literally
Yeah.
chatting with.
One day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I
Hey,
need
Holy
to find the
Paimon.
Savior and protect my world. then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
वो ऐसा ही बोलते हैं Brain voice.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still
And we
invisible,
gonna
huh?
try that trick again. चलो हाथ पकड़ो भैया. वे ब्लश कर रही है भाई.
Can you see them now?
वो ब्लश करने लग जाती है भाई हाथ पकड़ने से ही. तो मारा मारी करना पड़ेगा फिर से. Whoa.
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be
पाइमन को भी
careful.
अंदर बंद कर दिया क्या उसने? हाँ.
Let's light it up! Strike a pose! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
ओ ये भी आ गया.
Let the mountains sing! Let's light it up! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Daredevil?
यार मैं इसका डायरिया पढ़ रहा हूँ बार बार. डायरिया थे ना. डायरिया पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं बार बार. डायरिया रीड इट. डायरिया पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं इसको बार बार.
Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
वे स्पेस आउट हो गए.
Spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the
Oh.
image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory.
Oh
Seems
my
like the least I
God.
can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Oh.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
Okay.
Alright. Gyarados will be... Huh? Gyarados? Why are you going in alone?
ब्लश कर रहे भाई. कर लिया कैफिनेटेड. मैं कर रहा हूँ. पूरा स्किप किया था तो याद नहीं कुछ. हाँ भाई प्राइमोस की कमी ना. मैं भी करने वाला हूँ. मैं को एंजॉय करना है क्वेस्ट. इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूँ. वही तो. तुम भी मत हंसना. क्या ए रुको रुको क्या हो रहा है अभी. वही नाइट किंगडम में आ गई. वेट. ओ वही नाइट किंगडम में कैसे आ गया. नाइट किंगडम में कैसे आ गया ये. इसने भी कुछ डील किया क्या नाइट किंगडम से. व्हाट द हेल. ये क्या ट्विस्ट आ गया भाई. हाँ मुझे पता है. बड़ा यूट्यूबर हूँ मैं. कैफिनेटेड. 8 सब्सक्राइबर वाला बहुत बड़ा यूट्यूबर हो जाता ना. इधर वॉइस म्यूट कर दिया. अरे यार फिर से.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky.
यही कांदिया
Wild
का बता रहा है.
beasts that slaughter all in sight. endless pain, a terrible curse that cannot be reversed, and the birth
बर्थ
of a
ऑफ ए
savior.
सेवियर। द ट्रैवलर और उसको कांद्रियंस ने समन किया था। इसके लिए ये डिसेंडर है और स्कर्क नहीं है, क्योंकि स्कर्क के लिए सुर्तुलोजी ने फेक स्काई खोला था और इनको समन किया था खांद्रियंस ने, दोनों भाई बहन को। समझ रहे हो डिफरेंस है? अरे यार ये चांस मारे लड़के।
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
आज साला रात को सोने। अरे यार सी, यहाँ पे सारे सब ट्रैवलर पे सीन पे एक नंबर के। She was
You
holding
just
my
look
hand.
quite distressed,
Yes.
like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that
पाई
right?
कंट्रोल करिए।
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the traveler.
What? Don't be so. I have more self-control than that.
नहीं, ये सेल्फ कंट्रोल तुम ब्लश कर रही हो।
What to do?
तुम ब्लश कर रही हो, सेल्फ कंट्रोल नहीं है तुम्हारे पास। I saw it in the Night Kingdom at the very start, but I can't remember what happened. You can catch up tomorrow.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
नजर रखेगी, कुछ गलत
Do
ना
I
कर दे।
really seem that shady to you?
ओ पाइमन पक्का सो गई होगी, पक्का पाइमन सोई होगी, पक्का
Well,
बोल रहा हूँ
dear,
मैं।
there
ओ
should be
चलो
enough
जागे।
food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
पाइमन तो
Yeah,
फुल एकदम
I can tell from
बढ़
the
गई है
ingredients.
इसके ऊपर।
Thank you so much for making all of this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
डियर डेट, मैं डायरिया
See,
पढ़ रहा हूँ यार।
wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
अरे रे रे।
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be
लिखो
able to find
माविका
us for
को।
sure.
इसको पता ही नहीं होगा माविका कौन है। हाँ।
Who's Mawika?
Abyss Mage।
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
किससे भाग रहे हैं
That's
लोग?
strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Oh, tried and tested method. Guess what? हाथ पकड़ने बोलेगा।
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation.
वही ना।
Who's making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these
ए
ones
स्पॉइलर
down,
नहीं
just
देना
so they
निकी।
can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, Any
कैसा
ideas
लगा
on why
क्वेस्ट
those
निकी?
monsters might have been running away? Oh,
अच्छे अच्छे लास्ट
Paimon's
में कुछ
getting a
ट्विस्ट
little
एंड
worried
टर्न्स है
about
क्या?
Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the masters of... We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
डेंसली प्लेबल था। $50,000 मिल रहा है भाई, गोल्ड लेवल वर्ल्ड लेवल मैक्स हो रहा है। तो अभी कहाँ जाना है? वापस हिटलाली के पास। डेंसलेफ प्लेबल था क्या? बस वो बताओ मेरे को। उसका स्किल अल्ट कुछ मारा मतलब?
Hey, Eon-san. We're back. We
अच्छा,
ran into quite a big group from the
उसका
Abyss Order
स्किल
just
भी नहीं मारा,
now.
स्किल वगैरह
Has
समझ में
something
कुछ नहीं आया।
happened at the
क्या है
front?
कैसा है?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
ओके, reinforcement
No,
ही होगा।
relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops, nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person, just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
किसकी बात हो
Honestly,
रही है?
with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
ये
Gainsleif.
डेंसलेफ का नाम लिया। ओ, अब आया ना डेंसलेफ, अब आया ना डेंसलेफ। अब डालते हैं सेव। ठीक है, आ जाना है को डेंसलेफ से मिलने। डेंसलेफ से मिलने जाना है भाई। डेंसलेफ आ गया, अब तो मेरे को एक्साइटमेंट हो रही है। और हाँ, डेंसलेफ डेंसलेफ आ गया भाई साहब। हमारे पास यार डेंसलेफ सब मिलेंगे। हेलो बड़ी, इतने दिन बाद
It's been a
कोई
while.
वॉइस नहीं डेंसलेफ
And, after we heard what went down,
डेंसलेफ की
I
वॉइस
figured
नहीं है।
you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a
What
friend
the
of ours
hell?
from Natland. Her
डेंसलेफ की
name's
वॉइस नहीं है।
Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you
What
for
the
breaking
fuck,
the
भाई?
stalemate
जी
in our
भाई,
war against the Abyss Order.
पूरा और ही
Natlan
माइनस
is
हो गया भाई।
fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty
जी
warrior
भाई,
as yourself.
पूरा खराब कर दिया कोई। इसका वॉइस कितना अच्छा था यार। No need to thanks me. I
Please
hunt
don't
order
mind
for
him, Eon.
my own reasons.
He's a pretty nice guy deep down.
वही ना, भाई मैं इतना एक्साइटेड था डैन स्लेव का वॉइस सुनने के लिए।
It's
ठीक
quite all
है।
right. Uwezo Janssen respects those of great power.
उवेजी,
It's quite clear
उवेजो,
that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
वही तो यार।
Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now.
इतना
Take
हैंडसम
your
हल्का
time.
आवाज बंद कर दिया यार। ये पता है मेरे को जब स्टार्टिंग में लगा था ना, जब मैं खेलना स्टार्ट किया था, लोर वगैरह नहीं पता था, तो मेरे को लगता था ना डैन स्लेव इसका, क्योंकि इसके और इसके भाई के बीच में 500 साल का डिफरेंस है ना, तो मुझे क्या लगा था कि मैंने ये अगर लेडी को सिलेक्ट किया है इसके लिए वो डैन स्लेव इसका भाई है 500 साल बाद, लेकिन वो 500 साल बाद उसका हालत ऐसा, इसलिए वो मास्क लगा के, मतलब
Sure thing.
मास्क लगा
You
इसके
probably
फेस
have
पे,
plenty of other stuff
क्योंकि
to do
इसका भी
anyway,
गोल्डन
right?
हेयर है,
Since
उसका
this
भी
war
डैन
isn't
स्लेव का भी
exactly
गोल्डन हेयर है। मेरे
over.
को वही डाउट
See you
हुआ था
later,
स्टार्टिंग में
Archon.
कि ये साल इसका भाई तो नहीं है, बड़ा हो गया, 500 साल बीत गए तो क्या ही लॉजिक लगाया था मैंने।
Hey, Dane.
ये देखो ना इसका भी
Wouldn't it
सेम
have
है।
killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
वही देखो ना इसका भी गोल्डन हेयर है। मेरे को क्या लगा था कि ये इसका भाई है, क्योंकि मैंने यहाँ पे फीमेल सिलेक्ट किया ना कैरेक्टर, तो 500 साल का डिफरेंस है, प्लस वो बड़ा हो गए और कुछ हादसा हो गया खानरिया में, इसके लिए इसका जो भी अभी सिचुएशन है ऐसा है। फाइन
Ugh, so stubborn.
वही
But
तो।
whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us?
हाँ
Any
जल्दी
idea
इन्फो
what
दो,
they're trying to
हमें
achieve
भी
with
चाहिए।
this war, for example?
यार जापानीज भी नहीं कर सकता, मेरे में स्टोरेज ही नहीं है वॉइस वाला। Take at face value, it shall I don't understand. They sure cannot be unaware of the goal must be deeper one. Okay. इतना तो मेरे को
We
पता है
thought
कि ये
so
लोग
too.
नाइट
It sounds like
किंगडम
you're
को
no
डिस्ट्रॉय
closer to
करके
learning what
अलग
that goal is
अलग
than we
अपना
are.
बनाना चाहते हैं, अर्मन सोल को डिस्ट्रॉय करके। तो यहाँ पे वो लोग नेटलैंड में, क्योंकि अर्मिन सोल के ले लाइंस नहीं काम करते जैसे मॉन्स्टर वगैरह में करते, इसके लिए लोग यहाँ पे एक्सपेरिमेंट करना चाहते हैं, कर रहे हैं, सॉरी, नेटलैंड में। ये देखो ना, कोई भी बोलेगा कि इसका भाई है, देखो ना, मेरे को वही इसलिए कंफ्यूज हो गया था मैं स्टार्ट में कि साले इसका भाई है 500 साल बाद, क्योंकि 500 साल बाद का डिफरेंस है दोनों में। This is wasting a lot of its force attacking the land. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value. सही बात है।
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now we might be continue fighting. We leave them to the civil. Voice 9. We can end the vast majority of Abyss forces. Okay. Report our foundation. Okay. Right, the idea would be to destroy them before they can catch our
Paimon
goal.
gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
पाइमॉन चीड़ती है इससे।
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Den. Sounds like Den's one-man attack of enemy front. One-man army भाई, Den slave. Any news to share?
Well,
बताओ भाई।
actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
Oh.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior.
Savior.
Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before cataclysm and not just before period other than two. Oh, ये तो पता है मेरे को. But oh, टाइम ट्रैवल गाइस, टाइम ट्रैवलिंग अभी देखने वाले अपन. टाइम लूप का कांसेप्ट है कुछ.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the
एक-
Prince, though? Where did this savior thing come from?
When he was first granted the title of Prince, the Winster King and entire court of Khandria set about to loud proclaim the might that he would bring to the nation. Okay. Did it sound as if with him there all pain and suffering would be washed away? The future of Khandria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. Savior was celebratory title given to Prince Vitos to be historical. But you know how do you pay? Should was the Winster lust for power. Winster वहाँ का किंग था ना जहाँ पे केस के कोर्ट यार्ड में ये तो डैन स्लेव कैपिटानो सब लोग थे ना
Huh.
उसके
Sounds
कोर्ट
like the
मेंबर
people
थे
of
उसके
Conria really believed in him.
He spilled that. हो सकता है लेकिन प्रोबेबली ये चार्ज नहीं है बहुत डीपर गेम है बैक एंड में there must be other reasons. He descended from pure blood Khandrian, afflicted with curse of immortality. They must have resulted from he must cut off for the rest of the world. That would explain how her people their ancient belief.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So,
Yeah.
a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
I suggest we shift our attention back.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight?
ची यार इसका तो
You must
पिछवाड़ा ही
be
नहीं है
tired after all that fighting
इसका
today.
रिजली के जैसा केक नहीं है कैफिनेटेड देखो ध्यान से डांस स्लेव तो एकदम फ्लैट है we can't leave a bit further anytime to group 8 बजे वेट करना है प्राइमोस कितने में बच्चे 203 प्राइमोस हुए अचीवमेंट हो गया है 8 बजे तक करना है 8 करना है 8 बजे 8 बजे टॉक टू डेंसले कहाँ गए डेंसले भैया मास्टर्स ऑफ द नाइट विंड इटलाली के साथ अब कॉन्वर्सेशन होगा क्या डेंसले का No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh?
अच्छा वो ओचका नेटलैंड वाला
Seems
जगह है
like
ना
their kind
Cinder
of
City.
place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
हाँ, क्या है बिना माविका के बताए कराएगा क्या इसका केप भी देखो इसका भी थोड़ा सा डिजाइन चेंज होगा आगे जाके मेरे को ऐसा लगता है
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well, then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's
वन
all
शो
right.
करेगा वो.
I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
Oh.
And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
गॉड कीपर क्यों लिखा है इसका नाम? डेंसलेफ गॉड कीपर.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, traveler.
ऑलराइट फाइन. चलो गरीब की मदद कर देते हैं.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
मीटअप विद डेंसलेफ. कितनी बार मीटअप करना पड़ेगा यार? अभी हाँ ओस्का नेटलैंड. ओस्का नेटलैंड में चलते हैं अभी. अब मजा आएगा यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट में. चले गए क्या दोनों? चलो कोई ना. अच्छा चलो. ओ असॉल्ट द एबिस ऑर्डर स्ट्रॉन्गहोल्ड. ओके अब मजा आएगा. आपका क्वेस्ट मारा मारी होगा ना यहीं पे. हाँ चलो नेकी तो है. कैफिन चले गया.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
यहाँ पे तो कितना घूम चुके हैं अपन. ये हिडन और दिस यार पढ़ना पड़ेगा आराम से. न्यूज़ कंसोल साइड विल टू हैव इट दैट particularly when there was a power mechanism. Feel free to leave them to me. I will take care.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives.
Yes, yes.
And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Oh, Densleif मिल गया भाई. Sportsman Densleif has mastered the Kanzan code captain, allowing him to easily swap weakness in the opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him proficient. अरे यार यहाँ पे जैसे टीम मेंबर दिखाते वैसा मेरे को लगा दिखाएंगे. चल आपने तो ये पार्टी अच्छी है. हाँ डेंसलेफ का कुछ अलग ही एनिमेशन दिखा रहा है यार. ये इसका समझो स्किल में भी होगा. पार्टी सेटअप तो मेरा तो अच्छा है. अब जाना पड़ेगा उधर. अब मजा आएगा.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
ओह 1.5 लाख फिजिकल डैमेज. डेढ़ लाख फिजिकल डैमेज मारा भाई. क्या था वो?
Letting brave names echo.
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
Pyroclastic surge.
आ गए. ओह अच्छा मार रहा है. ठीक है. ये सिर्फ वो कर रहा है ना अपना कुछ तो एबिसल पावर दिखा रहा है. इधर क्या करना है? अच्छा इसको तोड़ना है. ओके ये रिफ्लेक्टर आ गया.
Strike a pose!
ओए
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Wrath from the sky!
The time for my
Full throttle!
coming!
Letting brave names echo! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Current!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Archon. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
नाइस अच्छा जा रहा है यार डेंसलेव का टीम दिखा रहे थे ना कुछ यहाँ पे साले कुछ दिखा रहे हैं चलो अब चलते हैं
Behold, the abyss has come.
Burn it down!
ओए
Hear the truth.
Current!
ये भी स्लिप्टर को मारना है
Going in! How annoying! Hear the echoes of the valley!
हेलो जीएस भाई
Gifts
रुको
of
रुको मत
grace.
एक मिनट
Let's light it up!
Pyroclastic surge!
Light shine by holy proclamation.
डेंसलेव पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है भाई
Door is opened
कमान
unto
चलो तो गया
you.
हेलो जीएस भाई हेलो जीएस भाई रेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं ये न्यू आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ आज का डेंसलेव है देखो टीम में
Light it up!
कोई इसके पास जाने पे एनर्जी नहीं रोक रहा है ये न्यू मैकेनिज्म है क्या बीच में आएगा फिर ये वाला भी यूरिना के चलते फिरते मारो
Wrath from the sky!
ये जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है अरे सीएस भाई यार ऐसा मत बोलो आप ऐसा बोलोगे तो कैसे चलेगा हाँ कौन सी गेम है वो इसको तोड़ना है
Incinerate!
जेंशन इम्पैक्ट है सीएस भाई आप ऐसा बोलोगे तो फिर हो गया डेंसलेव का दिखा दे यार कुछ भी नहीं दिखा रहे ये भी इधर भी
Burn it down!
Let's light it up!
कोई एनर्जी आधा एब्जॉर्ब कर ले रहे भाई फुल एनर्जी होने के बाद भी कोई कोई ये कोना वो अभी से ले रहा है
The abyss is all present. To flee
अबे मार का मार
to resist it, vain.
Full throttle!
Let the world collide!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
कोई भाई बच गया मार बच गया मार का बच गई भाई
Let's light it up! Alright. Hear the echoes of the valley!
क्यों छोड़ दिए भाई अच्छा समझ गया याद आ गया मोना मोना मिली है ना इसकी वजह से सुबह मोना मिली है आपको याद आ गया मुझे कोई ना यस भाई जिंदगी में ऐसे उतार चढ़ाव आते रहते हैं आपसे ही सीखा है मैंने
Everybody stand back!
आप छोड़ दोगे तो कैसे चलेगा आपने एक अकाउंट बचवाया है दूसरा अकाउंट जाने वाला था मरता क्यों नहीं यार ये वाला? अभी तो जा
Teamwork is dreamwork.
गया गया, चलो अभी हील मारो।
Once again.
हाँ चलो, अभी कहाँ जाना है? ये डांसर साला कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा है। ओके, रुको रुको, वापस के दिखाता हूँ, वापस दिखाता हूँ। क्या करता है? हाँ भाई, पायरो है ये, पायरो है भाई, पायरो है डांस में, पायरो ही है बराबर। हाँ ये बड़ा वाला हेक्टर ये आया ना अभी। चलो अब यहाँ पे फाइट होगी शायद से। जीएस भाई तोड़ दिया क्या जेंशिन? कितना मोना? C6 C4 क्या हो गई?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this
Twilight
really
Sword?
what you want?
Okay. In Baptist Guy of Heaven, bot keeper teaching ability to hunt you down, the last man.
So
इनका बीफ
where's
कब
the
खत्म होगा?
Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so
साला
readily
इसको
to
वॉइस दे,
others
डांस इसको नहीं
is
दे,
a
हरामी
luxury
जेंशिन
you
वाले।
yourself cannot enjoy.
ये विलन ये बैप्टिस्ट का वॉइस है लेकिन डेंसलीव का वॉइस नहीं, कैसे चलेगा भाई? बैप्टिस्ट का वॉइस है, डेंसलीव का वॉइस नहीं। छी भाई, शर्म आनी चाहिए इन लोगों को।
But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless? Even
Solo, I love you know what that means.
then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means.
Our prince has already won. Okay.
And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater.
Okay. क्या है? His Highness.
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
क्या है भाई सीक्रेट टेस्ट विश? चलिए देखते हैं। तो तू चकचके करते रहे बस।
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Oh.
And then used the loom of fate to
To reveal-
reweave the ley lines of Conria.
तो इस हिसाब से फिर कैपिटानो भी इसमें मिला हो सकता है, ये उनका प्लान हो सकता है। नहीं नहीं, कैपिटानो तो इसमें है ना। कैपिटानो क्योंकि ऐसा मतलब मेरे को ऐसा डाउट है कि जो वो पेयरो नहीं, जो मेन जो फर्स्ट हार्बिंजर है जो बुड्ढा सा, वो खानरियन है। तो हो सकता है वो लोग सरित्सा को मतलब चकमा दे के अपना ही कुछ अलग कर रहे हो। तो हिसाब से अगर इस डायरेक्शन में सोचा जाए तो जो कैपिटानो ने किया वो भी एक तरीके से इनके प्लान की तरफ ही इंक्लाइन करता है।
What? He used the loom of fate? Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind
correct.
was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no. This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived.
Our homeland खानरिया? कहाँ पे? नाइट किंगडम में?
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
और कांडिया के रिस्टोर्ड लाइफ सारे कैपिटानो के थ्रू नाइट किंगडम में जा चुके हैं, तो कैपिटानो भी मिला हुआ हो सकता है भाई। कैपिटानो भी मिला हुआ हो सकता है बाद में बहुत बड़ा बिट्रायल हो ये कैपिटानो की तरफ से, क्योंकि उसने फिर मतलब इन लोगों ने बहुत लोगों को चकमा दे दिया यार, माविको को चूतिया बना दिया, रिनोवो को बना दिया, सारिट्सा को बना दिया कांद्रियंस ने। ये कांद्रियंस फिर बहुत खतरनाक रेस है भाई इस डायरेक्शन में सोचा जाए तो। कोई है क्या चैट में, कोई एग्री कर रहा है जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ? तुम खुद सोचो, जब ये क्या बोल रहा है कांद्रियंस का रिस्टोर हो चुका है तो कहाँ हुआ होगा? जो अभी इसकी अभी सिस्टर है वो भी वहां पर है, नाइट किंगडम है, प्लस कैपिटानो ने भी सारे जो उसके कॉमरेड्स है जो भी थे उनको रेनोवा के थ्रू वहां पे नाइट किंगडम में पहुंचा दिया है। तो एक कांद्रियंस का प्लान कुछ अलग ही लेवल पे चल रहा है भाई एबिस से मिलके। कोई है क्या चैट में कि मैं ही बकबक कर रहा हूँ? कोई हाय वाय तो बोलो कुछ। चलो कोई नहीं, आगे बढ़ते हैं। Your my ear star which
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Then where is it? Night Kingdom?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
सोचो जल्दी जल्दी।
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh yeah, the what of this one? Well, ये स्ट्रॉन्ग होल्ड से रिलेटेड किया था बराबर। ओके then other possibility arises, maybe that means Martin on a way to communicate with us. Okay, your mind right now, do not trust it. I want you to not believe his lies. डेंसले भी सस लगता है यार, ये भी कुछ सस ही बोल रहा है। Here is this arranging this man for good. अभी बैटल करेंगे।
Light it up!
Be baptized!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Huh? Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
You better be ready!
Pyroclastic
The
surge!
Order's mission! My body is failing me. But I will not bring...
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
चलो उस लड़के के पास चलते हैं, क्या बोल रही है? I she might be from revived Khanlian. Yes, I have said. Okay. I doubt the Khanlian could be revived so easily. You should have gone. Okay. Here and do some post battle clean up. क्या करने वाले हैं भाई? बैप्टिस्ट को मार दिया है. अभी ये क्या करने वाला है? ओ, ओए, ओए, ये क्या है? हमला अचानक हुआ है गाइस. हमला अचानक हुआ है. You were dead earlier. Oh, the curse of immortality had stuck you too. Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
इसका master.
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Oh, ये इसका master है. जैसे सर्टोलॉजी कर्क का मास्टर है, वैसे ये हेडन डेंसलिफ का मास्टर है. ओ, oh shit.
Be that
Oh,
as
nice.
it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
I intend to kill you 100 times over. Oh भाई साहब. क्या कर रहा है भाई? बस दिखाओ तो सही. ओह.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never in all my worst nightmares have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
Pain of 100 deaths.
Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
For action episode, if I took.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now?
Chat.
Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
क्या बात करेगा इसके मास्टर से?
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
You blame the prince.
Indeed.
Huh?
When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found.
What? उसका भाई था नहीं?
Yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up.
Okay.
Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us.
Okay. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. मतलब उस okay.
Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
इसके लिए तो सेलेस्टिया ने हेवनली प्रिंसिपल्स ने इनको डिस्ट्रॉय किया था. नाउजिया जी नहीं ओ हाँ नाइट एकेडमी एज माय इंस्ट्रक्टर इन ब्लैक सरपेंट ब्लेड और शिफ्ट 7 शिफ्टिंग सरपेंट उसका है ना कॉन्स्टलेशन स्कर्क का आई माइट नॉट हैव कम और इसका है ओरोबोरस है जो खुद का टेल मतलब ओरोबोरस कॉन्स्टलेशन है इसका डैनस्लेव का भी सरपेंट ही रिलेटेड ही है ओरोबोरस कॉन्स्टलेशन है मतलब एक सांप है जो अपनी पूंछ को खाता है सर्कल में और स्कर्क का भी 7 शिफ्टिंग सरपेंट है और यहाँ पे भी देखो नाइट एकेडमी एज माय इंस्ट्रक्टर इन ब्लैक सरपेंट ब्लेड वर्क तो हो ही सकता है वही ब्लेड वर्क के हिसाब से हो ओके लोर तो कनेक्ट हो रही है
Is that so?
और मैं खुद रिसर्च किया शिविल्ड्री यस ब्रैश ओके टू ब्रिंग अप हिज नेम क्यों सूर्तोलॉजी करेक्ट मेरे सही पकड़ा मेरे सही गेस किया who prosecuted for following the spirit. He even lost limbs over it. तो हो सकता है फिर सूर्तोलॉजी भी अपना हाथ पैर जैसे कर्क ने एबिस पावर यूज करके अपने हाथ पैर को लिम्स को ग्रो किया है सूर्तोलॉजी भी वही उसने सिखाया है तो सूर्तोलॉजी का भी अपने को इन फ्यूचर डिजाइन में ऐसा दिख सकता है हाँ निकी सही ना है कि गए as much as it pains me to bring up his name even my co-student Surtology was persecuted following the spirit of night he even lost in limb देखो ना सीधा से देख उसने भी अपना लॉस्ट किया हुआ लिम्स को तो वो भी फिर ग्रो कर सकता है एबिस पावर से क्योंकि वो उसको तो बहुत ज्यादा पावर्स है Surtology को आज के हिसाब से सिनर्स है ना 5 on discussing now of course but all of this was your doing wasn't it Arden इसका एक सेकंड इसने क्या किया था you wore a mask of benevolence as you wish to suppress the next generations of night or to bolster your own position and reputation okay you cowardly to admit
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is,
okay
I honestly can't remember them anymore.
हाँ 500 साल हो गए ना इमोर्टैलिटी का कर्स है
Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form.
तो ये भी थियरी प्रूफ करता है जैसे अभी इसने क्या बोला कि इसका भी फिजिकल फॉर्म डिस्ट्रॉय हो सकता है हो गया और इसने एबिसल फॉर्म लिया हुआ है तो जो डेनस्लेव का भी जो हाथ पैर जो ढका हुआ है ना जैसे देखो वो भी ग्लव्स पहना ऐसा पहना उसका भी हाथ पैर करप्टेड है और आर्लेकिनो का तो अलग सीन है जैसे मतलब डेनस्लेव का भी ये ऐसा ही हो सकता है
But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide,
गिल्ट ट्रिप में जा रहा है
I would
बंदा
wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
इमोशनल कर रहा है यार डेंसलेव को नो वंडर द परफेक्ट सही बोल रहा है मेमोरी चली जाएंगी आदमी की तो आदमी चेंज हो जाएगा उसकी पर्सनालिटी चेंज हो जाएगी once you called home life countless his mind all the sights memories and feelings everything etched in heart and then nostalgia simply calling everything seems to take a long
You seem to remember much. Could you tell
golden
me more
age
about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested or neither time nor
Is that
sympathy
so?
what a
What a
pity
pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
No, what have we done? Tell me. बताओ क्या किया है तुमने भाई साहब?
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied
बेवकूफ
to
बना रहा है
you
क्या इसको?
earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line
बेवकूफ बना रहा था.
is
ओके.
not yet
बट ड्रीम
complete.
में अपने ने उसको तो देखा ना कि वो
Think
क्या
of
था.
ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place.
ओके.
To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that
तो
age.
500 साल की पुरानी मेमोरीज किसके पास होगी?
The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss
for the
Order
good.
to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all
Okay.
that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
Is running as we speak, and if what's happening is a proper supply the loom of fate with memories. Okay, तो जो meditation कर रहे उनसे उनको memories supply कर रही loom of fate में.
Indeed,
Okay.
we are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future.
In the
Would
future?
weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking!
Okay.
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have
Say what, right?
faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
That's where I'm supposed to come in. हाँ, क्योंकि इसकी memories intact है ना डैनस्लेव के. Okay, डैनस्लेव की memory intact है. इसके लिए. Okay.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
ओ इसलिए कुछ अच्छा इसके भाई ने मतलब इसको कोई रिंग दिया है जिससे इसकी बॉडी पेरिश नहीं हो रही है अनलेस जैसे इस हेड एंड की पेरिश हो चुकी है. ओ नाइस नाइस.
Of
बढ़िया.
course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain,
हाँ करेक्ट.
you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
ओ आनंद आ रहा है आनंद आ रहा है. So this was the true goal. To lure me here, guide me to a state of meditation and access my memories. Yes, precisely. A few of my fading memories for an entire army. That strikes me as a fair trade. Appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of it. This could be cost mistaking. Or
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You should not. You said you would pay any price for my memories, okay? 100 times. फिर से मारेगा क्या इसको? नाइस. अच्छा एक क्वेस्ट चल रहा है. बहुत मिल रहा है क्वेस्ट. Return to the cave.
Try and stop me!
All right.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
ओ ओके, वापस से कुछ दिखेगा इसको। ओ अब मजा आएगा। वो इसको कहाँ से डिस्ट्रक्शन दिख रहा है? इसको यहाँ पे कैसे दिख रहा है? नेटलाइन में क्यों दिख रहा है इसको? व्हाट? इसको नेटलाइन में क्यों दिख रहा है ये चीज? अरे इसको नेटलाइन में क्यों दिख रहा है? लेकिन कांदियन में हुआ ना, इसको यहाँ क्यों दिख रहा है ये? कैटेक्लिज्म, हाँ ओके, व्हाट दिस कुड बी। इनका शायद क्या कट सीन है। हाँ हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ मैं, आराम से मैं इसको फुल एब्जॉर्ब करके दिखना चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि ये सीन मतलब ये तो कांद्रिया का सीन है, तो ये नेटलैंड में वहां क्यों दिख रहा है उसके वोल्केनो में? ओके, इज दिस सो शी रियली इज? हाँ तो पार्ट से पता चल गया।
Not from the same world, are we?
कैफिनेटेड बहुत सही टाइम पे आयो यार, कहाँ चले गए थे? जीएस भाई भी आके चले गए। ऊपर पढ़ो चैट, उन्होंने जेंशिन छोड़ दिया मोना पे हारने के बाद। फॉर अ चेंज वही तो। और ये पूरा वो जो ये पूरा उससे भी मैच कर रहा है, वो जिसने अननोन गॉड ने रोका था ना जाने से पहले। यार ऐसे कैमरा मूव नहीं हो सकता क्या इसमें? नहीं, स्टिल इमेज है। वी आर नॉट ओके। आई कम फ्रॉम फ्यूचर। अच्छा, जब मतलब ये इसको टच करता है तो ये इसके लिए फ्यूचर देखता है और ये पास्ट देखता है। ओके
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end.
हाँ यस, डेफिनेटली सही। but that means the world isn't going to end. अरे
In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
It got destroyed.
Wait.
Sorry.
Don't answer that.
अच्छा है, ट्रॉमा में चली जाती भाई, बता दा तो।
We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
वो गूज़बम्प सारे मेरे को यार सीन देख के।
I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me.
हाँ वही तो मैं भी कंफ्यूज हूँ कि मतलब प्लांट तो नेटलाइन वाले और बैकग्राउंड नेटलाइन, मतलब जो ये क्यूब्स है वो खानदिया के क्यूब्स, इसको यहाँ क्यों दिख रहे हैं?
In a way,
रुको जस्ट अभी पता चलेगा, वेट देखते हैं अभी।
I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
भाई लेकिन सोचो ये चीज बार बार किसी को बोलना कितना बड़ा उसके ऊपर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी देता है। वो सब साला गिल्ट में मर जाएगा। कल को कैफिनेटेड तुमको बोला जाए कि पूरी दुनिया तुम्हारे पर डिपेंडेंट है, तो तुम तो पागल ही हो जाओगे।
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Oh. अरे यार तुम तो।
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met?
क्या देगी इसको
That
ये?
way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
हाँ वो स्पेसशिप वाला देगी इसको ये क्या? हाँ नाइस नाइस। वेट,
What is
ग्लो
it?
कर रहा है भाई ये क्यूब। ओके, इसको भी तो किसी से मिला था ना? ये तो फिर ये वही हेलो श्रेय भाई कौन सा ऑप्शन रखना है कि देना है? अच्छा जो ऑप्शन रहेगा वो वाला बताना। हेलो श्रेय भाई, दे दूं कि रख लूं? जल्दी बताओ कि दे दूं? श्रेय भाई जल्दी बताओ कि दे दूं कि रख लूं? चलो गिव द की। ओके, दिस इज अ फ्यूचर एंड इफ दिस इज अ ओके। नहीं भाई मेरे को अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए। ओह शिट गाइस देखो अभी भाई साहब, ओ फ्रीज हो गया, टाइम फ्रीज हो गया। ओ भाई भाई इसका आने वाला है ना। ओ ओ एतर आ गया भाई, एतर आ गया। दैट्स व्हाट Ishtaru, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. Ishtaru, ओके इश्तरोत। और बाय द वे बता दो, इश्तरोत वेंटी है, ठीक है। इश्तरोत वेंटी है, इश्तरोत वेंटी है, ठीक है। ये मैं बता रहा हूँ। There's no way this okay this you know the ending. I have always been curious about the events that led to it. Was began 500 years ago. I, as a prince, was preparing to do my part to fight back with all my might. हाँ, इश्तरोत रूलर ऑफ टाइम का कुछ पार्ट, जैसे वेंटी है ना, वेंटी सस, जैसे वेंटी का वेंटी के अंदर है, रूलर ऑफ टाइम है, और वो सोया हुआ है। तो और जब वो सोया रहता है तो वेंटी जागता है, और वेंटी जागता है तो वो सोया रहता है। तो वेंटी क्या बोलते हैं, अभी जो फिलहाल जो वेंटी है ना, वो मतलब वो जो शेड ऑफ टाइम से एक ब्रांच तोड़ के बनाया था, वो अलग पूरा लोर बताना पड़ जाएगा यार उसमें। बट देन दिस गर्ल, देन शी फाउंड मी, ओके। द आयरनी वाज दैट शी डेस्परेटली begged to save the world, she bought me। तो स्टार्ट में भागा था ना, वो यही लड़की है। हाँ मेरे को भी वही, क्योंकि मेरे को कैसे रिक्वेस्ट रे भाई, क्योंकि खानरियंस 500 साल पहले सारे हिलीचूर बन गए ना, इनको कर्स मिल गया। तो वही मेरे को भी सेम यही डाउट हुआ कि वो जो हिलीचूर भाग के गया ना, और फिर वो लड़की आई, तब मेरे को भी डाउट हुआ कि वो हिलीचूर ही वो लड़की था। ये लड़की 500 साल की दी, एक लड़की जो स्टार्ट में भागा था ना, वो यही लड़की है। ये तुमने 500 ईयर पहले तुमने की दी, और अब 500 ईयर बाद उसने आकर तुमको की दे दी। इवन आफ्टर कन्वर्टेशन, बट उसने अपना प्रॉमिस पूरा किया। ओके स्टन शी एक्चुअली डिड इट। अब एक इंस्टाग्राम, आई हैव सर्च द होल प्लेनेट। आप चाहिए ये भी यहाँ पे देख लो, ये प्लेनेट बोल रहा है, लेकिन ये जो तेवायत वाले ये फ्लैट अर्थ अज्यूम करते, पता है ना, ये लोग सोचते कि, और ये मतलब तवायत फ्लैट अर्थ है, लाइक फ्लैट सोचते हैं, लेकिन इसको पता है कि ये प्लैनेट है। So and then she bought me that news at the worst possible moment. Okay, I was facing with the same season. I desperately wanted to see, but Khandria was in equal desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I choose, decision for the rest of my days. ओए इसका एलिमेंट देखो, वाइट दिखा रहा है गाइस, ये देखो एथर का एलिमेंट देखो, लाइट एलिमेंट है, ये देखो लाइट एलिमेंट है इस पे, कितना क्लियरली दिख रहा है लाइट एलिमेंट उस पे। सो आई स्टील्ड माई सेल्फ अगेंस्ट द गिल्ट एंड मेड माई डिसीजन, आई वेंट टू सी यू। हाँ ये देख ना उसका तो देख, क्योंकि और जब गेम के स्टार्टिंग में भी ना, जब दोनों भाई बहन होते हैं ना, उसमें भी उनका वाइट है, जब वो लड़ते हैं उसमें भी उनका वाइट है। नहीं नहीं वो अलग चीज है। बट व्हेन आई फाउंड यू, you were still in hibernation. Even the key in the chamber was still secure on them. 3 keys existed simultaneously. 3 keys? To think. And then that's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. Okay. This question has haunted me for the past 100. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. Okay. So my action. And are you mocking me, Ishtar? अरे सीएस भाई टेंशन ना ले जनाब, आपको स्कर्क मिल जाएगी, थोड़ा वेलिंग कर लो बस, वैसे तो कंफर्म है ना अभी। सो माय एक्शंस 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Ishtar और सीधे सक्सेस, बट as a 500 years apart. That savior would rescue Kandria, but instead the new sea bot led the savior to make the decision of complete outside. Okay. However awful is that her fate? Sorry. ये पूछ नीचे वाला पूछता हूँ देख कि भाई किनीज क्यों निकाले कौन बोला किनीज निकालने को हाँ बताओ कौन कौन बोला किनीज पे पुल मारो क्यों निकाले किनीज हाँ सब डीपीएस तुम्हारे पास है क्यों निकाले किनीज नॉट येट बट आई हैव टेकन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट स्टेप नाउ ले लाइंस ऑफ कंप्लीट ओके ये बता रहे कंप्लीट हो चुका है और वो डांस का ट्रेनर बोलता है कि वो नहीं हुए क्या सीन है भाई समझ पता नहीं है were locked by the heavenly okay I always thought that the white ley lines were locked oh shit ये भी लोअर एक अच्छा है okay but then I learned that Night Kingdom has exception it has improved me ever since सही बोल रहे कैफिनेटेड मैं भी वही बोलने वाला था I directed the Abyss order, saying an attack, buying some time to enter and negotiate. Oh, तो वही negotiation में starting में देख रहे थे इसके dream में. Okay, सही है. Even the Night Kingdom cannot. Most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Okay. Did say before that even she could only reconstruct Nightland. It is probably for some reason. Still, I received Lord permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Okay. अच्छा तो इसने जो अपन ने वहां पे देखा था जो सुमेरु का क्वेस्ट में इसने लूम ऑफ फेट किया था वो इसने उससे पहले इसने किंगडम लॉर्ड ऑफ द नाइट किंगडम वाले से बात करके उसने फिर चले उसने किया था लेलाइन बट कैप्टन की वजह से लॉर्ड लेलाइन बना है जिस कैप्टन और लेलाइन में हाँ सेम और वही जो मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है कि कैपिटनो भी धोखा देगा इन द सेंस उसने भी इनके ना मतलब जो बोल रहे हैं कि खांद्रिया रेजरेक्ट करने में मदद किए तो एक इन द सेंस में कैपिटनो ने वो उनको वहां पे नाइट किंगडम में ले जाके वही चीज कर दी है मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है क्योंकि ना मतलब मैंने ऐसा मतलब वहां पे लीक्स वगैरह में देखा है कि जैसे जो पियरो है ना नहीं कैपिटनो पता नहीं उठेगा कि नहीं उठेगा वो पियरो है ना जो नंबर 1 हार्बिंजर है बुढ़ा सा है जो स्टार्टिंग में से चल के आता है देखो ट्रेलर में है जिसका आंख क्ली ने फोड़ दिया था तो वो कांद्रियन है और वो और कैपिटनो और ये दोतोरे सब मिलके सारित्सा को बेवकूफ बना रहे ये सीन है वो लोग कांद्रियन को रिजरेक्ट करना चाहते हैं तो वो सीन है देखते क्या होता है ये चीज तो मेरे को भी लग रहा है कि कैपिटनो ने चूतिया बना दिया है भाई हाँ एल्फ वाला हार्बिंजर इंटरवेट क्या है इंटरवेट एज द बेस आई वाज एबल टू ग्रो अ realm of 500 years ago superimposing it over present day netland space time okay that is what allowed you to cross paths okay that's what he's not lying about that but I don't understand why did the lord of the night agree हाँ sorry follow and okay after that okay no spoilers after that new Khandria saw the man 1 minute after that the new Khandrians were enriched their meditation sessions superimpose real magic temperature the loom of it तो ये तो नहीं है कि मतलब जो नेटलैंड के है नेटलैंड के ड्रीम्स में मतलब वो ड्रीम्स के थ्रू उनको नेटलैंड पीपल्स को खांद्रियन में कन्वर्ट कर रहे हैं ऐसा तो नहीं कुछ सीन है यही बोल रहा है ना इनडायरेक्टली वो नेटलैंड के जो पीपल ड्रीम्स देख रहे हैं अजीबो गरीब तो ये तो नहीं कि उनके ड्रीम के थ्रू उनके सोल्स को सुपर इम्पोज कर रहा है ओके ठीक है What I now hold in my hand is the atlas of the new world. Oh shit. Shit is getting real, guys. Next क्या होगा क्लिक करता हूँ मैं This is the product of the entire network of new content ley lines with this in Atlant once known as the nation. Okay, okay. One day I will find a suitable host. Host को okay. One day. Is it really? भाई ये कितना सिंबलिज्म है, देखो ना, ये दोनों अपोजिट पे खड़े एक दूसरे के। ये देखो ना, ये सिंबलिज्म कितना वो है। मेरे का वैसा ही बना रहा है लूमा फेट पर को, बट उसको चाहिए स्टार्ट करने के लिए। हाँ, और वो जो मेमोरीज है ना, वो मेमोरीज अभी तो वही डैनस्लेव ने बोला ना, डैनस्लेव और उसके बैटल चल रही थी, तो वो उसके मास्टर ने बोला ना कि तुम्हारी मेमोरी सबसे ज्यादा इंटैक्ट है 500 ईयर्स अगो की, तो इसलिए इनको डैनस्लेव भी चाहिए। करेक्ट ना श्रेय? इसके लिए इनको डैनस्लेव भी चाहिए। फर्स्ट अराइव्ड इन कांदिया, माय he was completely blank। हाँ करेक्ट, सही सही। अराइव्ड इन कांद्रिया। भाई ये तो लाइट एलिमेंट तो गाइस कंफर्म है। ये देखो, इसको स्क्रीनशॉट लेना पड़, ले लो भाई। जो बोल रहे कि आगे लाइट नहीं आना। एक तो एलिमेंट मेरे को नहीं लगता है, जो एलिमेंट है ना, ये एबिस एलिमेंट इंट्रोड्यूस हो चुका है। वो एज ए जैसे स्कर्क का कैसे कि वो क्रायो इंपोज करती है, मतलब एबिस एलिमेंट है लेकिन वो क्रायो की तरह दिखाते हैं, तो समझो वैसा एलिमेंट तो आ चुका है, क्योंकि एबिस का पावर है वो तेवाइट के पावर को, एलिमेंट्स को मिमिक करता है, तो वो तो डार्क पावर समझो गेम में इंट्रोड्यूस हो चुका है। ये लाइट वाला देखना है। ऑल्दो लाइट का भी सीन ऐसा है कि सारे कलर्स मिला के लाइट कलर बनता है, तो एक वो भी एक अलग सा सीन हो सकता है कुछ। After I had as their prince for many years, they began to remember everything, including you. What? कैसे भाई, मेरे को भी बताओ। But old memories didn't simply erase. I still see it as my second home. That is why guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes parts of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with I will need the might of an entire world begin with oh भाई साहब भाई, ये बंदा हेवेंसली प्रिंसिपल से बात करना चाहता है। ओ शिट, और उनको बराबरी की टक्कर देना चाहता है। ओ शिट, ओके भाई, ये सच एक्सप्रेशन क्यों दे रहा है भाई? ये इतना इविल एक्सप्रेशन है भाई, कुछ इविल होने वाला है क्या अभी? ये इतना सच एक्सप्रेशन है, ये तो देखो, ये एक्सप्रेशन मतलब विलेन का एक्सप्रेशन क्यों दे रहा है भाई? चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं। ओए, ये क्या था? ये क्या था? ओ शिट, ये क्या था? ये क्या था? आई डोंट योर हैंड्स along गुड बाय क्यों बोल रहे भाई? वी विल बिगिन अ न्यू व्हाट एट द एंड ऑफ आवर जर्नी। क्या हो रहा है? अभी क्या होगा? रिटर्न टू रियलिटी? व्हाट? सपने में हो रहा था क्या सब? ये इसके ड्रीम में हो रहा था क्या? हाँ ड्रीम में भी हो सकता है, करेक्ट, ड्रीम में हो रहा होगा, वो लड़की के हाथ पकड़ पकड़ के सोया होगा। पिंग कितना आ रहा है? ज्यादा आ रहा है क्या? एक सेकंड देखता हूँ। पिंग तो
Our
150 के
hero
आसपास
is
होता है।
back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
ओह ओके।
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course.
ओके
What's wrong?
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they
Ah.
got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot.
ओह
But looking a
तो
lot
ये
more
वैसा
glum.
सीन होगा कि जैसे अपन जैसे समझो अभी 835 कोई गायब हुए और 835 पे आ गए, तो अपन ने अगर 100-200 साल भी कहीं जाके आए, और लेकिन इसके लिए तो इंस्टेंटेनियस था ना। ओके, तो मतलब वो जितना इवेंट हुआ, पाइमन ने इसको देखा कि बस ये गायब हुई और फटाक से आ गई। ओके ओके, ये भाई शीतलाली आ गई।
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now. And
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind.
पाइमन
Paimon
नाराज
can
हो
see that
जाती
you're pretty
है।
down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
पाइमन नाराज हो जाती है बार बार।
what your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain.
हाँ करेक्ट।
Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
ये भी बात सही है, क्योंकि अगर ले लाइन्स को डिस्ट्रॉय कर देंगे तो जो मरेंगे वो वापस जिंदा नहीं हो सकेंगे, क्योंकि उनकी सोल ले लाइन्स में जाती है। दोनों अपनी जगह पे सही है।
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
ओके हाँ करेक्ट करेक्ट। नहीं और ये मेन नेटलाइन की भी बात नहीं, पूरे टेबाइट में ही है ना वो चीज।
She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
Okay.
You're not the only one.
Why?
Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
हाँ जैसे तुझे समझ में आ जाता ना सब।
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan.
हाँ क्योंकि इसका अलग अलग है ना, नेटलाइन का ले लाइन्स अलग है और बाकी इरमनसूल का अलग है। ये भी बात समझ रहा है।
I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
पियो
I
पियो।
trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
हाँ ये चीज तो मैंने भी नोटिस की, नाम नहीं लेती उसके कभी भी मैं नहीं इसका ना, क्योंकि मेरे को पता है कि इसके इसके अंडर ट्रॉमा है। जैसे इसका भी जो 3 मून सिस्टर्स थे ना, दो ने एक दूसरे को मार दिया और ये सदमे में चली गई थी, सदमे में चल अपने पावर यूज करके, जैसे नाहिदा नहीं क्या रुक्ष देवता से छोटी बन गई थी, वैसे पाइमोन भी 3rd मून सिस्टर ही थी ऐसा, मतलब अभी ये सब पूरा स्पेकुलेशन के ऊपर ही है कि पाइमोन 3rd मून सिस्टर थी और वो वैसा खून खराब देखने के बाद अपनी पावर यूज कर दी और छोटे होके गिर गई, तो पाइमोन रियल फॉर्म में आ जाए। हाँ ये भी हो सकता है। करेक्ट करेक्ट। ओके।
Huh?
हाँ ये भी हो सकता है, श्रेय सही बोल रहे हो तुम, ये भी हो सकता है, पॉइंट है।
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
क्या हुआ, ट्रेवलर कहाँ जा रही है अब? रिटर्न टू द केव। ओके केव में जाना है भाई। अभी वो गायब हो गई होगी ना लड़की। हाँ वो गायब हो गई होगी, मतलब वो भी खत्म ही हो गई, उसका काम खत्म हो गया, खानरे डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया, उसके साथ में वो भी खत्म हो गई। Myriads of thoughts you faintly sense what left in your hand. It's where sweet dreams awaits. Complete. बस इतना ही क्वेस्ट था, खत्म। अच्छा क्वेस्ट था, अच्छा क्वेस्ट था, अच्छा क्वेस्ट था। मजा आया गाइस, मजा आया, मजा आया, आनंद आया, आनंद आनंद आया भाई। कितना हो गए? एक फेट इधर से मिला। ओके ओफ। हाँ एक सेकंड करता हूँ पीटी देख और कुछ कर सकता हूँ क्या अचीवमेंट लेगा? हाँ स्कर्क का कल करूंगा। कितना 20 प्राइमोस मिलेगा। प्राइमोस इधर है ना? अरे जेनशिन से क्या, कोई तो बोल रहा 400 प्राइमोस मिलेगा भाई। कितना विश होगा मेरे पास? तीन विशेष होगा इधर,
Exploration and
4 विशेष है इधर।
trials. Adventuring is
60 प्राइमोस भाई, और क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हो? 60 प्राइमोस ही गरीब मनुष्य इतना ही देंगे। मैं क्या करना है? अरे इधर क्यों आ गया? अच्छा टैबलेट में ना, चलो ये कुछ बड़ा कि नहीं यार, ये वाला ये कुछ बड़ा कि नहीं? अबे यार मेरे पास देखो कितने सिजिल से 307, मतलब कुछ 360 पुल 360 के ऊपर है। ये तो मेरा एक बार में मैक्स हो जाएगा। 10 चाहिए ना, 300 दे तो मेरा इधर ही खत्म हो जाएगा। तभी भी 60 बचेगा। तो वही तो, ये भी बड़ा नहीं है। और मेरे पास इसके पास जाना था ना मेरे को। थ्री 41 हो गया। क्या करूँ गाइस, 4 पुल है, 70 पीटी है, कर दूं क्या? बताओ। ये देखो 70 पीटी है और 4-5 पुल्स है, 75 पे हो जाएगा। क्या बोलते हो? जल्दी बताओ, कर दूं पुल्स? कर दो ना। 75 पे कर, चलो ठीक है। कैफेनेटेड मिल गया तो तुम्हारे मुंह में, पता है ना क्या। इस पे भी यार पीटी बहुत अच्छी है, इस पे देखते हैं। एक सेकंड, इस पे बहुत हाई पीटी पर हो भाई। इस पे 50, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, इस पे भी 68 है। 68 पीटी पर इस पे भी है। चल, ये क्या, 5 स्टार? एक और पुल्स है इधर ना, उसका वाला। हाँ, ये एक और है। अरे उधर पुल मारते ना अपना लकी जगह पे, पॉइंटेन में। ये क्या, ये भी 30-30 मिलेगा ना कुछ इससे? कर ले क्या गाइस, कर लो क्या? एक सेकंड, ये एनेक्डोट्स वाला आया है ना कुछ कंटेंट में? ये कर लो क्या, एनेक्डोट्स वाला? एक पुल्स बन जाएगा क्या? एक सेकंड, कितना दे रहे देखता हूँ मैं। एक सेकंड। हाँ, कितना मिल जाएगा ये? 30 मिल जाएगा इधर, और मेरे पे कितना है इधर? 30 प्राइमस मिलेगा। चलो एनेक्डोट्स करके 30-40 प्राइमस और निकाल लेते, फिर करते। 30-40-50 प्राइमो जो भी मिलता है कर लेते पहले। मैं चांस का लेता हूँ भाई, चांस का से मजा आता है ज्यादा। उड़ के जाएंगे। उस बार अरे हमारे पास पुल्स भी तो श्रेय उतने थे, हमारे पास पुल्स भी नहीं है ना। कहाँ पर है भाई, इसको ट्रैक डाउन करना पड़ता है क्या? नेविगेट, चलो। हाँ है अभी।
Let's fly.
भाई तुम्हारी तो C0 R1 हो गई, और तुमको क्या चाहिए श्रेय? हाँ भाई, आराम से कर मेरे को, क्योंकि क्वेस्ट करने में ना श्रेय मजा आता है, मतलब मेरे को ना लोर बहुत अच्छा लगता है। शैलेट दीदी क्या कर रही है? ये जासूसी कर रही है किसकी फिर से? पुल कर लूं, रुक जाओ, 30 प्राइमोस ले लो पहले फटाफट, ये सब, ये दो एक फटफट करके। ये 30 प्राइमोस और ले लो। क्योंकि 74 पीटी हो जाएगी ना, 73 के ऊपर मिलता है ना, मैक्स टू मैक्स 75 पीटी, 5 एक पुल्स और हो जाएंगे तो हो जाएगा अच्छे से। सकता है लास्ट पुल में मिल जाए, 75 पे मिल जाए। एक का हो गया। अभी एक इधर था ना, इसको नेविगेट करना है, इधर से भागेंगे। कहाँ से भागो, दूसरी जगह है क्या कहीं शॉर्टकट? यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा। कैफिनेटेड तुमने पुल किया स्कर्क के लिए? अरे हाँ, यहाँ से आ सकता ना। तुम्हारे पास पुल्स हैं? अच्छा, रात को करोगे ग्रेव पे ऐसे? ये इधर अकेले में क्या कर रही है? अच्छा, इनको पूंगी बजा रही है। अरे कैफिन कि सब लोग थे, सब लोग डीसी में थे, 8 से 10 लोग डीसी में थे भाई। सबका पुल चल रहा था, है ना श्रेय? 8 लोग थे डीसी में भाई, पुल पे पुल चल रहा था। तुम और जीएस भाई गायब थे, बाकी सबके सब थे। अच्छा, ओके। फिर क्या स्कर का ड्राइंग बना क्या एग्जाम में? हाँ, कौन सा एलिमेंटल रिएक्शन देख के बताओ जरा। फटाफट हो रे। 30 भाई एग्जाम में ये लिख देते ना, इलेक्ट्रो प्लस हाइड्रो इक्वल टू इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज। ठीक है ठीक है, कर रहा हूँ श्रेय एक सेकंड।
कैप्टन,
साला साइड कैरेक्टर्स का वॉइस है, मेन जो कैरेक्टर्स है उसमें वॉइस ने इतना, मेरे को ये बहुत घटिया चीज लगी। एक इनको डैंसलेव का वॉइस तो देना चाहिए था मेन आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में। वो साला हेरल्ड का वॉइस था, डैंसलेव का नहीं था। एक जन का और करना है बस, 3 पे मिल रहा है ना एनेक्डोट्स पे। अरे यार 4 करना पड़ेगा। 2 और कौन है? चलो यार छोड़ो, कर ही देता पुल्स। बोलो जय माता दी। कर लूं क्या? मैं एक ये चीज करता हूँ बस, एक स्पॉट खाली करके करता हूँ। इसको निकालू, शिलोलिन को निकालता हूँ। चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो। हाइप अप करो थोड़ा चैट में। 70 पीटी है, और अगर समझो एक 4 स्टार निकल जाएगा तो एक और बन जाएगा। लेट्स गो। 1 2 3 स्कर्क आ जा भाई। अरे रिचुअल विचुअल छोड़ो, रिचुअल्स वगैरह नहीं करते अपन। चलो 71 की पीटी हो गई, 72। 72 73। एक 4 स्टार मिल जाए यार तो मेरा एक पुल और हो जाएगा। लास्ट पुल है भाई साहब, 74। ओ चलो 4 स्टार मिला कुछ तो, डालिया। ओ नाइस, चलो चलो। ओ चलो, शॉप में 75 पे थी अभी होगा। लेट्स गो। 75 पुल, 75 पुल, इसमें चांसेस है आने का। वही तो। चलो गाइस, लास्ट पुल है अभी आज का। बोलो जय माता दी। 70 मिला। कोल्ड स्टोल मिला। चलो कोई ना। सारा क्या क्या कौन सो गए? C1 ही है मेरी। ना C1 हुई ना, डाल या नहीं डाल। 75 की पेटी हो गई। फस करते हैं अगर एनेक्डोट्स कहीं दिख रहे हैं तो। नेटलैंड में है ना इधर, शायद में है इसमें है ना, इनाजुमा में। हाँ ए मिजुकी का है, मिजुकी वाला करते हैं, आ जाओ मिजुकी वाला। मिजुकी के पास जा रहे हैं हम, कैफेनेटेड मिजुकी के पास जा रहे हैं। मिजुकी के दर्शन करके आते
Take
थोड़ा
me
सा।
up.
चलो थोड़ा मिजुकी से सर्विसिंग करा के आते हैं। अरे वो सिर्फ C6 पर है, डालिया सिर्फ C6 पर सही है। मिजुकी कहाँ है भाई? यहाँ है क्या? लायला भी है इधर। लैला क्या कर रही है भाई यहाँ पे?
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
ओ मिजुकी की वॉइस है, सुन रहे हो ना कैफेनेटेड?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can
वाह
sit down and chat.
क्या वॉइस है। थीसिस लिख रही है क्या ये?
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can... Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students. I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
ये ट्रैवलर और मॉन्स्टर्स लीग। अरे मेरे पास क्रिस्टल्स थे। अच्छा जेनेसिस क्रिस्टल्स कन्वर्ट कर लिए थे ना मैंने। ओके।
That's correct. I think it's quite likely that
एक सेकंड, एक पुल और मिलेगा मेरे को शायद से। रुको रुको गाइस, एक पुल और मिलेगा। मैं एक चीज चेक करता हूँ, रुको। एक पुल और मिलना चाहिए। अरे यार ऐसा ना बोलो कैफेनेटेड।
it's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition?
कैफेनेटेड का कितना वो है।
However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
सराउंड साउंड कर रही है भाई मिजुकी की आवाज, सराउंड साउंड में।
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
और कोई है क्या यहाँ पे? एक और किसी का होना चाहिए। और एक का मिलना चाहिए ना, एक दिन में 4 मिलता है ना। 3 हो गया भाई, एक और मिलेगा तो 30 हो जाएगा। साला इनको यहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा प्राइमोस देने चाहिए, हरामखोर। उन्होंने कुछ नहीं दिया, शर्म आनी चाहिए। एक सेकंड रुको जरा। 0 हो गया ना। मॉन्स्टेड ना, हाँ मॉन्स्टेड में मोस्ट प्रोबेबली होना चाहिए किसी ना किसी का। क्यों पंच करे भाई? इसमें क्या है? अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट ट्रांसमिटर, ये तो बचा ही नहीं मेरे पास कुछ। 0 है भाई, ये तो 0 है। भाई दिखाए तो किधर, किसी का इधर दिखाई नहीं रहा है। हाँ चलो यहाँ पे एक है, कियारा।
Let's fly.
हाँ इस शैंगलिंग के साथ क्या कर रही है ये? खाना बनाना सीख रही है क्या? भाई क्या क्लोजअप है। क्या क्लोजअप है भाई। सस क्लोजअप क्यों देते हैं जेंशिन वाले भाई? ये भी ब्लश कर रही है, वाह। सब ट्रैवलर को देख के ब्लश करने लग जाते हैं। वही तो, वही बोल रहा हूँ, साला सस एंगल क्यों देते हमेशा? यार मरा हुआ एंगल। ब्लश। चलो ये मिल गया, और कल का थोड़ा सा ना बस ये वाला बचा हुआ है, क्या बोलते हैं भाई, ये लान का थोड़ा सा क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, वो कंप्लीट कर लेते, 60 प्राइमोस मिल जाएंगे उससे। कल का बचा हुआ ना ये लान वाला, वो आधा से ज्यादा क्वेस्ट हो चुका है। अरे हाँ, वो स्कॉफर और शैंगलिंग का होगा ना डुअल, तो मजा आएगा। सोचो दोनों खाने के शौकीन,
Take me up.
स्कॉफियर और शैंगलिंग का डुअल, मजा ही आ जाएगा।
Oh, Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
कहाँ जाना है? बाथरूम बोला इसने, क्या बोला? बैकरूम? मेरे बोला बाथरूम में जाने को बोल दिया भाई। मेरे को लगा बोल रही बाथरूम में जाने के लिए।
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I...
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
पाइमन
She
तो
keeps
हाइप करती है
spacing
भाई।
out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she...
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is...
इसने भी हाथ पकड़ लिया भाई।
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju.
सब ट्रैवलर का हाथ
It's not
पकड़ना
serious,
चाहते हैं
is it?
सब।
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good, hence my concern. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a...
Huh? What do you mean? Not
Curses, dark magic. It's hard to
Dark
say.
magic.
It could just as easily. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal
Okay, आराम से
themselves in
करता हूँ, चलिए,
time.
ठीक है।
Once we
नहीं, येलान का कल आधा
In the
किया था
meantime,
क्वेस्ट।
Chongsheng
स्टोरी
and
क्वेस्ट
I
है
will
येलान का।
review the relevant literature for
आधा किया था
afflictions
कल,
that
आधा
present
छोड़
with
दिया होता।
mental fatigue.
स्कर्क का कल करेंगे। अगर स्कर्क आज निकल जाती है तो गाइस 10 और
must be a
थोड़े
rare
देर रुक जाओ।
condition if not even Baiju
ये
and
फटफट खत्म करते हैं।
All we can do
इसके
is
बाद
just
75
get
पे
some
मिल
rest.
जाना चाहिए। 74 हो गया, 75 76 आएगा ना। हाँ, ये कौन सा चालू हो गया भाई? यही वाला था क्या? एक सेकेंड। ये अरे यार स्कर्क वाला था क्या? एक सेकेंड। अरे सॉरी मैंने स्कर्क वाला आधा कर दिया। चलो कोई ना, ये वाला था। हाँ, नॉर्थ बोलाई वाला। चलो कोई ना, ये वाला था। मैं उधर दो क्वेस्ट चालू था। चलो ये वाला है येलान का, क्योंकि येलान का भी यही पे था ना ल्यूए में, तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया। सॉरी गाइस, इस नूबड़े को माफ कर दो। कैफिनेटेड के साथ रहने की वजह से ऐसा हो गया मेरे।
Huh? What's polite?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too...
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one into a well.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these...
Actually...
Jury, I've heard a
भाई
story about
येलान
him.
को दिखाओ, येलान को।
They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when one of his neighbors was terribly rude
कैफे
to
ने
him
स्कॉफी
all the
निकाल ले हो क्या?
time. But
स्कॉफी।
jury, he returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. Like...
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a... Well then, in that case, the higher
चलो
bidder
फिर
takes the...
फ्यूरिना भी है ना, स्कर्क निकालो फिर।
Where?
कार्ड स्वाइप करो भाई।
It's him,
स्कर्क
all right.
निकालो।
Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
कैफे ने
Try
ये
not to let
बताओ।
him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll
ये
just
लान
go
की
and
वॉइस
fetch an
ज्यादा अच्छी
employment
है कि ये
contract.
मिजुकी
And
की?
hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
ओ जासूसी कर रही है अभी।
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at
ओए
this
दूर
rate.
चले गया। अरे यार, दूर चले गया, वापस करना पड़ेगा।
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
कैफीन ध्यान से देख लो वापस से एक बार क्लोजअप में। कैमरा एंगल बहुत सही है, देख रहे हो? कैफीन जल्दी देखो।
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
ये पाइमन की वॉइस है क्या? ये पुरानी पाइमन की वॉइस है क्या?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
ये लिंगलांग की वॉइस पाइमन की
He
जैसी नहीं
fancies
लग रही।
himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever
हाँ।
is convenient.
ये ओल्ड पाइमन की वॉइस है। ओए 10 मीटर की दूरी बनाए रखें।
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Jerry. These
ये
days,
पाइमोन की
it's
वॉइस
quite
है
rare
यार।
for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
हो गया हो गया।
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Jerry's a great guy.
सीएस भाई आज तो बोतल खुलने वाली है कि नहीं? जल्दी बताओ। आज कितना बोतल? बोतल का काउंट डालो चैट में। 2 बोतल, 3 बोतल और ब्रांड का नाम भी डालना।
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying.
Maybe I am. But you'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on.
वो ये क्या है? मेरे को लगा चेस्ट है। ये क्या है? मेरे को लगा चेस्ट है ये। हम शॉर्टकट से जाएंगे यहाँ से। सीएस भाई अब वेलिंग कर लो। पुल्स बचे खत्म हो गए
The
सारे।
wharf is as busy as
मैं भी
ever.
75 पीटी पर 5 पुल्स अभी स्ट्रीम पे किए। अब ये खत्म
I
करने
hear
पे
the
एक
English
मिलेगा।
here sometimes say
बस
that
उसी की है लगा के बैठे हैं। अंकल सैम अंकल से बात करना है। कौन है सैम अंकल?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
क्या खरीदेंगे?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask if you... We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
कैफिन
Just
टील
wondering
देख रहे
if
हो किधर
you
है?
happen to have heard of him?
कैफिन टील देख रहे हो किधर है? कैफिन हो चैट में। टील देख रहे हो किधर है? पर है देखो ये कैसे करते ना। टील देख रहे हो? कैफिन टील देखो टील। कैफिन टील देखो। ओह मैन नहीं दिख रहा है क्या? ये देखो जरा ध्यान से देखो। ध्यान से देखो। जूम करूं क्या? अब बोलो येलान बेटर है कि मिजुकी?
Made up a whole fake identity. Without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends. How does that saying go? What doesn't?
Yeah.
Baby Mizuki मानते हो?
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for...
What?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. His catches are always mediocre.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet
भाई-
someone who's heard of him.
मेरे यहाँ के बिल्लू लोग तो
keep asking
मोनोगैमी
around.
फॉलो करते हैं भाई। मोनोगैमी बोलो सॉरी पॉलीगैमी। हाँ कैफिनेटेड। मेरे यहाँ के बिल्लू तो पॉलीगैमी फॉलो करते हैं। पॉलीगैमी पता है ना?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000.
You better hurry when they're gone.
Hello. We're from the...
Wow, she switched.
Society for Fish.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
कैफीन देख लो अच्छे से.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices.
Yes,
but
bhai.
It wouldn't surprise me if it
वो
was him.
चकना जिस पॉलीथीन में मिलेगा वही वाले यूज कर लेना.
Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father, he was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien. I mean, he can afford to eat. It's not like he catches...
You'd rather he didn't...
Well, I spoke to him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want...
I see. Well...
Not a problem.
The more times...
Hey, भाई सब 100 हो गया ना आपका भी.
What's the phrase? What
आपका भी
brings you?
हमारे तरह
The
ही हाल
truth
है.
is, we are but newcomers to this
क्या
territory.
पता है नहीं.
Really?
But of course, we...
Great.
20 दिन में मैक्स टू मैक्स 25 फुल जमा हो
So,
सकते हैं.
Master Dugu.
नहीं बस ये वाला अभी कर रहा हूँ सिरे. ये खत्म हो जाए एक पुल बन जाएगा. मेरे 76 पे मिल जाए तो ठीक.
Just as
भगा
I...
तो फटाफट.
I mean...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
great. So
certainly.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
बस खत्म होने वाला है ये भी फटफट होएगा अभी.
Any of that sounds strange to you?
Strange? Gee,
True. But the issue...
Sudden?
So he returns... Do you
बहुत लंबा है
remember
क्या?
with Plus? His childhood...
When you put it...
Of course, if that's all, Jur-E would... The problem is... Right. That's the worst case.
कितना है मेरे को अभी चाहिए.
First, we need... Remember the...
हाँ
Whoever
वही
is...
फटाफट
Come
भागा
on.
करता हूँ. फटाफट करता हूँ फटाफट. कितना है प्राइमोस? यार 30 चाहिए मेरे को बस. हाँ तो फटफट करते ना 10 मिनट का 5 मिनट में करते ना अभी टेंशन ना लो. तीस प्राइमोस चाहिए भाई और. पता जाने.
Let's fly.
Jur-E's men.
फटफट
I'll
करते
divide
हैं
the...
कोई नहीं.
Officially, the...
करते करते.
Whatever else, Uncle T... Any evidence he...
हाँ अचीवमेंट ले लिए कुछ भी अचीवमेंट बचे. 1120 हो गए भाई अचीवमेंट. चेक क्या चेक करना है नोट्स.
Well...
See. कोई ना जियस भाई होता है कभी कभी मोना भी आ जाती है.
Oh, this we...
Looks like I'm the first one back.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! If you're back, that means...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds.
Don't drag this out.
जियस
Just
भाई
tell
हार्ट
us your
कितने
findings.
पीटी पे हारे आप. कितना पीटी दी 80 प्लस
Yes,
चली
Lady
गई थी
Elan.
क्या? हाँ जियस भाई
To
कितने पीटी पे
summarize my
हारे.
findings, most people who've had interaction, the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guilds, once he signs a contract with somebody,
Who'd have thought?
70.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake?
Man, it
Is there
feels
any way
sad.
you can check the...
in theory, that's where he bought Genwei off. It's like he
What a strange...
To validate his...
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think?
You... Lady Yelan.
Well,
That's
The
75
Ministry
हुआ
of But
पुलिस
after
के
a
लिए
few...
in your opinion.
I don't believe so. According to Miss... Oh, and all...
Whoa.
Like I said before...
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
इसके लिए बैनर खुलते तुरंत नहीं पुल करना चाहिए, बहुत लोगों को मोना मिले।
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
दया फिर इस कॉपी ऑफ मोना। हाँ, नेक्स्ट वाले में कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस है। जीएस भाई, कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस है नेक्स्ट में।
I can't. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual.
Lose win lose हुआ है ना? हाँ, yes.
Pool redevelopment
नेक्स्ट में
plan.
कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस है आपका।
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is a long time ago.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was. The technology wasn't mature. Ease manifest. Still.
Excavation? Project?
हाँ, वो गारंटीड है, लेकिन कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस का भी चांस है उसमें।
Does that mean the...
उसमें कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस का चांस होगा।
Still.
और हाँ, आप माविका भी निकालनी है ना आपको जीएस भाई, फंस गए आप तो। आपका भी फिर ग्रेव भाई जैसा ही हो गया। स्कर्क मिलेगी या तो माविका मिलेगी, दोनों में से कोई एक ही मिलेगी। माविका से हम उसको पिटवाएंगे। ये मार नीचे उड़े।
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote.
You think that...
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the chance. Imagine if we
सारे
didn't
abandoned
suspect
villages
anything.
है
No
भाई।
red flags if all they did was
हाँ
change
वही
something.
फिर
That's the advantage.
नहीं नहीं
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. So...
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker.
आपके पास वो है ना, सिग्नेचर के साथ है ना आया का रीरन क्रायो का। यस भाई, क्रायो का रीरन मुश्किल है।
I gotta say, my
क्रायो का आपको भी पता है।
They go out drinking.
कितने टाइम बाद रीजन होता है।
It rained after. Hey, you're only young once.
Interesting. Let's go. Looks like our hunch was on drinking in Leo. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprint.
निकाल लो, ट्राई करो, मैं तो वही बोलूंगा। अभी भी ट्राई कर लो।
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
जिंदा पकड़ना है साले को, जिंदा पकड़ना है। बैठ जाओ गाइस, जिंदा पकड़ना है इसको।
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
All right, after you.
नहीं, लेकिन ना जीएस भाई, स्कर्क पे ज्यादा ध्यान मत दो। माविका मेटा ही कैरेक्टर है, माविका की टक्कर की नहीं है स्कर्क। माविका है भाई। आज मैं बहुत टेस्टर लोग का देखा, माविका है भाई।
Try and stop me.
The footprints stop here.
हाँ वही मैं तो वही बोलूंगा कि इफ लाइक अगर हो सके तो ना, अब आयाका है आपके पास और स्कॉर्पियो, तो आयाका की टीम स्ट्रांग हो चुकी है, ठीक है। क्रायो आपका, आप माविका पे जाओ, मैं सजेस्ट यही करूंगा। क्योंकि माविका मेटा कैरेक्टर है, माविका अलग है भाई, अलग। और क्या इधर, और कहाँ से?
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomer. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe
The odds of that are...
मैं तो वही बोलूंगा माविका
We
निकालो
can't count on that. To me,
स्कर्क
make no mistake.
क्योंकि
I
स्कर्क
smelled
का
some...
डैमेज
Those
है ना
newcomers probably
बिना
thought
अच्छे
they'd be...
वेपन के भी अच्छा नहीं है
There is a
मतलब
certain place. Some
आज
wealthy
मैं
people
देखा
there put
टेस्टर लोगों
fluid
का
when that fragrant ink is
5
burned.
स्टार वेपन है
Exactly.
मिस
But it's all I
स्प्लिटर
need.
हारन
Lady
तभी अच्छा
Yelan!
है
Oh, thank goodness I finally found you.
और
I thought I'd never see you again.
R5 फिनाले आउट ऑफ डी पे भी इतना अच्छा
Don't
कुछ
be
खास
alarmed.
डैमेज नहीं
This
है
is Upe.
स्कर्क
I
का
sent him to look into Jur-E's, right? I left him in... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive me, I asked all the... When I got back. What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely...
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe? What do you...
Honestly, I've already...
Okay, so
No, we'll...
groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning, be sure to arrive on...
प्राइमोस डे वेट अंटिल 9 करना है अब एक दिन छोड़ के थोड़ा यार 30 प्राइमोस के लिए कितना क्या क्या करना पड़ेगा एक और देखता हूँ नए एनेक्डोट्स मैप में दिखा रहे क्या एक और किसी का चेक करता हूँ किसी का दिखा रहे क्या मैप में एनेक्डोट और सुमेरु में किसी का कभी आएगा कि नहीं तो दिखा है भाई
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone.
All of us here.
Qianwei. Mingbo is reliable. In contrast, after much...
Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, would either...
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E?
I will live up. I should go. I need to pack my things and then...
Count me out. I'm not...
Jur-E seems pretty relaxed.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. If you can't answer...
Oh no.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
यार मैंने पता है क्रोनिकल पे 10 पुल नहीं किए होते ना तो तक मेरा हो गया होता क्रोनिकल पे 10 पुल किए थे मैंने क्रोनिकल बैनर पे 10 पुल नहीं करने चाहिए थे मुझे
But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
स्कर्क पे क्रोनिकल पे मैंने 10 पुल किए थे वो नहीं करता तो अभी तक हो गया होता
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at...
How the heck did he manage? I guess Jur...
No, oop.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. If I'd asked you to...
Xinyue kiosk. A few moments later, man, I figured that if we... So I stopped Upe.
Good work. The fish didn't take... Let's go to Xinyue Ki...
चल भाई फर्स्ट क्लास
Could you explain our customers? Okay, well maybe I did.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick.
Oh, he didn't buy...
A bottle of liquor.
Yes. This gentleman or...
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu and...
जीएस भाई अभी कितने पुल्स है आपके पास? अभी करंट में कितने पुल्स है? गए क्या जीएस भाई? चलो कोई ना।
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. We're friends.
Sure. Sure E picked up, just so you're aware.
Don't worry.
For this set.
Okay.
Well, don't take...
This is turning into a...
I just like to...
It's not like...
My specialty is in...
Yelan. Oh,
If so,
what do you mean?
first of all, if he was just No. Whoever this person is, clearly Now where...
Fatui...
Have both looked...
Lady Yelan, is it time...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert, in which case...
Great idea!
But Lady Yale...
I'm well aware. Stick to your order.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yale.
I'll be waiting for you. If I'm guessing correctly, for 2...
आठ बजे करना है। 20 20 के बाद जाना है 8 शाम को।
Try and stop me!
Perfect timing. Wen Yuan just sent word that the
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's Qingshu Pool.
Oh no.
Let's go.
शिंचू पुल में जाना है। कहाँ है यहाँ पे? ओ भाई चास का उड़ा के लेके जाएगी अभी वहाँ पे। ओए 222 कितना पिंक क्यों आ रहा है? पिंक कितना ज्यादा आ रहा है आज।
This is Qingshu Pool.
वो उसका
full
बनाना
of
है
ruins,
कैफिनेटेड
crawling
साइड
with
में जो स्टिप आ रहा है ना।
Anyone with any
उसके लिए
sense stays
बनाएंगे।
well clear of this place.
तो एक दिन वीसी में ना
I've
बैठ
looked
के
into the place
बनाएंगे
before.
अपन।
There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
ये अब मोबाइल में लेकिन अच्छा दिख रहा है ना ये, लाइक मोबाइल में। अच्छा मतलब ये पूरा जो सेंटर में दिख रहा है उसको राइट साइड में, लेफ्ट में करंट बैनर का कैरेक्टर लगा। ओके राइट। वही फ्रीज कौन कर रहा है?
Let's fly.
ओके हाँ
There's
लेफ्ट
been
में
some
फिर
work done
चैट
on
भी
this place in
दिखेगा।
the
चैट
past,
का
but
स्क्रीन
it's a
बहुत
bit
बड़ा
of a
हो गया आज,
labyrinth inside.
और
I
वो
can't guarantee we'll be
प्लेटफॉर्म का
safe
लोगो
once
भी
we're
आ रहा है
underground.
और
The
डिसअपीयर
workers
भी नहीं
left
हो रहा है।
him
चलो
stay.
ठीक है।
Don't worry. By the way,
They have other things.
एंटर अंडरग्राउंड केव। एनिमीज कौन से है भाई? अच्छा चलो ठीक है ना अपने पास। हाँ आईपैड से बहुत कम लोग स्ट्रीम करते हैं यार, मोबाइल से करते मैंने देखा हुआ है। आईपैड से एक दो लोग का देखा मैंने, वो ऐसे ही स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं जैसे मैं कर रहा हूँ ना। ओ नाइस। येलान C3 है क्या ये भी? हाँ C3 R3 एक्वा। रेशियो गैस कितना होगा? 200 के ऊपर है। 180 है। 49 CD बस इधर क्या CR सर्कुलेट है क्या? unable to use it. ठीक एनर्जी अच्छा है बस
Rise with the sun! Bring it!
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Light up the blazing sun!
As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
और कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे
Ambassador here to meet you.
पटोई एम्बेसडर है भाई
The emergency.
कोई डिप्लोमेट होता है वही एम्बेसडर होता है ना हाँ म्यूजिक तो बढ़िया चल रहा है
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
पजल सॉल्व करना पड़ेगा इधर टफ पजल है क्या अभी इसके बाद कहाँ जाना है ओ जाओ ओके गॉट इट ऊपर जाना है
Light it up!
ओए ये क्या मिला हाँ ये उधर है हाँ इस पे डालना है क्या हाँ मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है बहुत खतरनाक पजल है ये
Water's gone down.
खुल गया क्या यहाँ कुछ है क्या चेस्ट वगैरह से पहले एक बार विजन में देख लेता हूँ ये चेस्ट वगैरह छूट जाए चलो ये क्या है यहाँ पे भी
Open fire! Open fire!
ओ ये क्या है अबे ये यार वो वाला मेरे को भी पता है ये कैसा वाला है ये इसको मूव करो हाँ मूव करो अच्छा इसको यहाँ से जाएगा क्या यहाँ से घूम के जाना पड़ेगा
Burn it down! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
अच्छा इसको मूव करना पड़ेगा इसको मूव करना पड़ेगा ना इसको मूव करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा ये वाला हटाना पड़ेगा क्या? चलो खुल गया खुल गया। खुल गया खुल गया। सब लाइट अप हो गए। हाँ हो गया। चलो मेन खुल जाएगा। एक और पजल है क्या इसके बाद?
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay.
Move the statue to
now we
solve the
should be
puzzle.
able to move the statues.
कौन सा स्टैचू मूव करना है भाई? डायरेक्शन पे। कौन सा स्टैचू है भाई? ओ लाइट वाले। अच्छा लाइट वाले लाइट के नीचे लगाना है ना? ठीक है। कहाँ का है पहले मैं देख तो लूँ। ओके ये वाला तो इजी आ जाएगा। पुश। ओके इसको मूव करो। स्टैचू बना इसको इधर पुश मारो। इसको इधर पुश करो। यार मेरा पजल सॉल्विंग स्किल अच्छा है इसका मेरे को प्रॉब्लम। इसको इधर पुश मारो। ए गलत जगह कर दिया। इधर पुश मारो। इधर सामने इधर आओ। चलो अब इसको लेके आओ। अभी ये दोनों एक दो तीन ये वाला इधर पुल। हाँ ठीक है हो गया। हाँ समझ गया। इसको इधर करूँगा। हाँ वो मैं मेरा पजल सॉल्विंग स्किल अच्छा। टेंशन ना ले आप। डेफिनेटली टेंशन ना ले आप। ऐसे यूपीएससी का फ्री नहीं दिया है मैंने। टेंशन ना ले आप।
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up. Here comes the catch. Pyroclastic surge!
टेस्ट होगा इधर ना? टेस्ट नहीं इधर। थैंक यू थैंक यू। इनका कोने कुप्चे में जा रहा है।
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up.
Negotiation चल रहा है।
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already strong. I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poison. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him...
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poison. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an... what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the...
It struck me once.
You have performed... Aside from...
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? The only way...
Yes, just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you? And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard...
Yes.
Heck.
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use... How well this goes.
Is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like...
Whoa, this is... Huh? Jur-E.
You seem surprised, Miss...
You
really think I'd put myself through all that just...
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the... I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people... The Fatui planted... but things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the... It explains... Of course, none of that...
Jur-E, do you...
A record? Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan. He'll help me tie up all the... He has been... Shh. Sweet dream.
Oh. पकड़ा गया कल्प्रिट का पकड़ा गया हमला अचानक से हुआ था
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, say we were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty...
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh?
Double cross कर रहा है शाना बन रहा है
All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? Let's talk about this, Yale.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment, and I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? What do you think?
सही बात है, तुम्हारे अंकल ने तुम पे भरोसा किया और तुमने उनका मुंह काला कर दिया, हाँ?
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when he was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough.
Life is like fishing.
चलो खत्म होने को आ गया.
Whatever you do,
स्कर्क आने वाली है गाइस.
patience
स्कर्क
will
आने वाली है.
accomplish
चैट में थोड़ा
I was
हलचल हो
just
जाए.
like
स्कर्क आने वाली है.
desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
यार कल अपन इसको
Next
कितना बुरा भला
time,
बोल
if
रहे
he
थे.
doesn't
बेचारे
bring
को
a
मार
pot
के
of piping hot
भाई.
fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you.
सही बात है.
But right
डबल क्रॉस
now,
करोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा.
I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. I'll have someone
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry. Get some rest.
पे चेस्ट तो नहीं है. चलो लास्ट बस कुछ बचा है. बस लास्ट है 8 बजे फॉलोइंग डे. Skirk incoming. Yes, caffeinated Skirk is coming home right here, right now. Just wait and watch. Just wait and watch. क्या है रिचुअल बताओ जरा. कोई खतरनाक सा रिचुअल नहीं बताना, बस रिचुअल बताओ कैफिनेटेड.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr.
ओह
Baishu,
बच गया ये
is my father going to be...
बाइजू ने बचा लिया अच्छा अच्छा
You needn't
मेरे
worry
को
too
लगा
much.
टपका दिया भाई उसने
Keep
जहर
taking
देके
the prescribed medicine every day, and it's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal
बच गया भाई
organs.
बच गया ये
At that
मेरे को लगा
point,
सही में टपका दिया
things
इसको
would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful, unfortunately for them.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get...
ठीक है करता हूँ मैं
Worry, I
choice
will. Thank you very much.
ये देख के मैंने साला
You're
स्कर्क
here
वाला
too?
चालू कर दिया था
Yes, the exact...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought the assessment process comes to an...
You have my gratitude. People can change their lord.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about
Okay.
JE. Normally,
भी
the
शाना है
UA
भाई
Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidate.
Yes,
हाँ
to be
फाउंटेन
quite
वाला ना ठीक है
honest, when I
मारता हूँ उस
concluded that
डोमेन में
he
फिर विश
had
कर
it
देता हूँ
in the end, even I had
नारविल को
no
मारते हैं फिर
reputation
उसी
to
डोमेन में
speak
विश
of
कर
when I
देते हैं
first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner
गान्यू
of things.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw he chose that specific. He also, afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official.
बच गया बूढ़ा वो अंकल भाई
Yes.
बच गया वो
Had
मेरे
he
को लगा
drunk the
टपका दिया
poisonous wine,
कल अपन
he
इसको
still
कितने
would have
ट्रोल
faced
कर रहे थे
serious health.
How is Jury now?
अरे रे बेचारे को अभी भी सॉफ्ट
I
कॉर्नर
mean,
है उसके लिए
he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating.
A deal?
Yes, Jury's not the one I meant, but once the
Well,
almost.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about?
Jury, with Yusupov, also we'd be able. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of.
So,
We got halfway, but when we tried, I found out from the Fatui's main forces. It's a pity that.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Oh.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Genshin.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind the scenes. All right.
where are you off to this time?
As you might have, but I'm sure if you keep going as maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until
गाइस
then,
कर
keep
आने
your wits
वाली
about
है
me. A lot of people are watching. If you have any more questions.
खत्म क्वेस्ट लेट्स गो कितना हो गए चलो हो गए जाते हैं फर्स्ट नारवेल को मारते हैं नारवेल किधर है इसमें है ना हाँ। पहले इसको बॉस को मारते हैं क्लेम करते हैं फिर करते हैं टीम तो सही है टीम में चलो वीरिना वाला लेके आता हूँ चलो ये ले लो वेल की फील्डिंग सेट है वेल की फील्डिंग सेट है अरे अच्छा एक सेकंड रुक जाओ समझ गया समझ गया रुक जाओ एक सेकंड बस समझ गया मैं यार लैग हो रहा है स्टार्ट करना है इसको रिमूव करो। स्टार्ट। चलो गाइस, स्कर्क आएगी, स्कर्क आएगी। 75 हो गया है, 76 पे है। इधर रिफ्रेश हुआ क्या? ओह धक धक हो रहा है मुझे यार। इधर रिफ्रेश हुआ। 74, 75, 75 हो गया है, रिफ्रेश हो गया है। चलो गाइस, 1 2 3 फायर। अरे हाय पिटी। 76 डैम। अब तो बाद में ही हो पाएगा, जो भी हो पाएगा। 76 77। अभी 2 पुल्स तो भी रात को ही हो पाएंगे 130 के बाद। कितना है अभी? 142 है ना। नेट
Except we
गया, मतलब मेरा हॉटस्पॉट का आया है। लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफलाइन।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should.
चलो चलो गाइस, नेट का इशू हो गया। थैंक यू।